Hello everybody, my name is actually Jake and welcome back to Forza Motorsport. I'm not a good friend. I'm not a good friend. I'm gonna freely acknowledge the fact that I'm not a good friend. I told David that I was gonna be writing today, and I sat down to do my writing, as one does. I opened my little handy dandy, writing sheet. I looked at my novella that I have to get done within 3 weeks. And I opened it and I looked at it. And then I decided that I did not have the I did not have the inspiration tonight. I really didn't. Okay, I tried. I really did try. And I thought, no, I don't have it tonight. I don't. And I know David's been desperate to get on Forza with us, but he doesn't have it. And I've been trying to avoid playing Forza because, well, he doesn't have it. But you know what? I looked at my thing and I looked at anything else I wanted to do, and I thought, no. I thought I need to do some rums. So David has a fastest lap time set on this, and his fastest lap time is a 8:53. I don't have a fastest lap on the Nürburgring yet to beat him in my new S-Class car, and he was critiquing my car earlier, saying that I need to tighten up the rear and everything, and quite frankly, it's gonna be a hard no. It's gonna be a hard no. A hard no. Okay? I will not simply tighten up the rear of my pocket rocket, because it's a pocket rocket. That's what it is. So we're gonna prove that we don't need to tighten up the rear by absolutely demolishing his best lap time. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if it can be done, but we're going to do it.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
For the record, this is David I'm reversing against Rufflecopter. I don't know why, but I feel very rusty behind the controls of this. Very rusty indeed. He's like, you got to tighten up the rears. It's like, if I could tighten up the rears, it wouldn't be a pocket rocket. I guess I could like mess with the diff, but that will slow me down in the actual corners, which you'll remember is the only bit of the entire track where the pocket rocket actually succeeds is the corners. Fortunately, the Nürburgring is a track full of corners. It's a track specializing in corners. Nay, it's a track made of corners. The last time I set this lap, I was using traction control and stability assist. I think we had them cranked all the way to maximum. So I'm hoping that if I just really put the pedal to the metal, we can absolutely smash David's lap time, send him screaming to the afterlife, and he has no ability to respond because he doesn't have Forza Motorsport. Does this make me a bad friend? I know it does. I know it does. Okay, I'm aware. I'm aware, but I mean, I don't know what you expected from me. Oh, listen to a roar though.
Right 6.
Absolutely screaming through that.
Left 1 into right 4.
I'm going to change up to the left 1. Remember that I started from a
Left 1.
standing start, and David would have done a rolling start, so he is going to be several seconds faster this first lap. This is just to get to grips with the track and the car and really see how she performs. I did do a little bit of edits to her setup to try and make the rears a little bit more stable, especially during that huge torque surge when we switch up from third to fourth, and from second to third especially. Second to third is the really bad one for that torque surge, but to be honest, there's not really much I can do. The grip is just the grip. I'm already at maximum downforce, and I already put like a massive engine in this little go-kart to make it an S-Class, so like if I mess with it now, oh, fine. It's a demo lap. It's demo lap. Demo lap. If I mess with it now, like we just don't have any oomph. So this is what we got. All right, we've got a loose back end, and that's good. That is good. All right, it's a benefit. Loose back end is a benefit. I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, it might be a pin through there, you know. It's definitely a pin through here, all the way flat to the floor. We're gonna watch the curb.
Left 5 into right 2.
So yeah, I know that I'm, being a non-ideal person at the moment, but I mean, I feel like what an opportunity. I've got one opportunity. I think David is usually faster than me in racing games, so I would love to send him. Oh, damn it! Why would you tell me that now? In the middle of a corner, in the middle of a braking zone. God, I hate this game sometimes. It's not even over budget. It's like at 6,000 megabytes, and I've got 8,000. My 4060 Ti is struggling a bit. We might want to invest in a 16 gigabyte 5060. Thinking about it, depending on how much money it is. I think it's still got a job. I wonder if that's a flat corner. Like, sometimes the racing line, especially when you're driving the pocket rocket, can be super deceiving. It looks like, oh, you've got to brake super hard for that, but I feel like that could have been a flat corner. Setting personal bests throughout every corner, so I really think David's going to be in some trouble here. I happen to know that he did use a stupid muscle car for this, as you would expect from David. I distinctly remember I used to race with like ghosts on, and he would just disappear on the straights. Like here, he would just like by us and then get him on the corners. But that is our two different. Oh, I took too much of it. That is our two different philosophies when it comes to racing. David straps the biggest engine into the biggest chassis he can find and just eats it. And then when he hits a corner, he has to go at about 2 miles an hour. I strap the smallest engine to the lightest chassis I can find with the most downforce, so that I can rip through the corners. But then he gets me on the straights, so I don't know. I guess this is where we find out which one of us is an idiot. Hopefully him. Great segment. Excellent, excellent. 8.9. My first lap of the Nürburgring in quite some time. I'm not doing too badly. I lifted a little bit there. Probably shouldn't have. We're going to keep it all the way flat. Flat to the floor. Flat to the floor. It's all about bravery for this bit. And on the brakes. Not too much, because I think that corner is almost flat. Definitely would not be flat for a certain muscle car that I think I'm racing against. I think that corner might be flat as well, you know? I mean, there's no way I'm going to remember that by the time we come around here for our actual lap. Still, I would like to do a... That's it, I would like to set a competitive lap time. No, I will not be I will not be rewinding game. This is just our trial lap. This is our warm-up. It's just to see where we sit compared to David. Remember that we went from a standing start and David went from a flying start. So he is going to be faster than us. Before you guys go, oh Max, David is so much better than you are! Because I know you guys are probably already doing it, knowing you two. I'm assuming it's probably Zombie here by now. I can't read the chat, because obviously then I'm going to crash and die, but I can probably guess that Zombie is screaming something about David being faster. Maybe Ooze is there. Bean the Beans probably said hello, even Max, by this point in time, as is traditional on our streams at this point. I'm willing to say that we will donate 100% of the income from this stream to the Buy David Forza Fund. Fortunately, we make no income from any of these streams, so 100% of nothing is, let me see here, nothing into nothing is, well, nothing. I would never want to give David money as well. Filthy American is the enemy. Oh, too much speed through there. One corner isn't the end of the world, but we've done that a couple of times for the lap now, so watch out. We're bottoming out quite a bit. As we go here, dodge the curbs, onto the brakes. Another personal best at that corner. Ah! What happened there was we bottomed out. We bottomed out, and then we suddenly did not bottom out, and then we died. It's the third crash on this lap, so it's not looking good for us so far. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. Nah, of course we'll pull this off. I'm not going to let David beat me when he's not even here. That would be a disaster. You guys would never let me live it down. You're probably already chatting about it. If I had to guess, which unfortunately I do have to guess, but I think I've done, I think I've been pretty accurate so far. It's not like Zombie's going, oh Max, you're such a good driver. She would never say that. if Zombie said that, I think she'd be like abducted by aliens. Jammin is, if he's here, would also say something about David being a better driver. As would Uza. As would, let's see, my entire chat. So this is a straight where David's just going to zip by us. Nothing we can do. See, now that we're on a straight, I can look down and see
Left 5 into left 6.
that, yes,
Right 5 into left 4.
everything that I predicted is in fact coming true. I would like to point out, Jamin, that I did a debate thing in the chat. You didn't respond to it though. I thought I did pretty good. I googled a debate format. Apparently you have to do like an example or something. I gave you one. I thought you were going to be so proud of me, but you know, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit upset. Obviously. You know, considering that we crashed like 3 times and we started from a standing start, if I was David, I'd be sweating right about now. Because that is not too far off, only about 20 seconds. Each crash probably costs us about 10.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
Anyway, here we are, starting our actual lap against David. It's the only time that we'll be able to compete against David in this game, I think. Slow out of that corner, super slow.
Left 3 into right 2.
But we're still 3 seconds above where we were last lap. Good, good, good. Into the corner. Ooh, took too much speed in. That'll cost us. I'm sure David made mistakes in his lap as well. It is an 8-minute lap. Like, it's a huge lap at the Nürburgring. There's plenty of time to make and gain time. There's also plenty of time to lose it as we enter really the last corner of the proper racetrack before we enter well, the horrible bit, the Nürburgring. Here it is. We turn left into here. We're on the actual Nürburgring, if I remember correctly. I don't. Okay, don't listen to me. As we climb the hill, is this a Nürburgring? It must be coming up soon. I seem to remember that one of these bits enters the Nürburgring. Oh, this is still the Nordenschleife, or whatever it is in German. We won that World War, so I don't need to know German.
Right 6.
Decent corner. Alright, flat to the floor. As we climb the hill, it's gotta be somewhere around here, but it's not this one, I don't think. We're still on the Nordenschleife, judging by the fact that the curves are not terrible.
Left 1.
Good save. Ah, here it is, here it is. And here we are onto the Nürburgring proper, saving the car before we crash it. And absolutely balls our lap before we've even begun. Onto the straight. Through the gears, into 4th.
Left 4 into right 3. Right 6 into left 5.
If you're wondering, yeah, this is entirely a ploy to get David to buy Forza. Because, I know that if I beat his lap time, he's going to be too triggered to not buy Forza. I mean, is this a nasty thing to do? Kind of. He's trying to save his money so that he can, like, you know, get himself out of debt. But, you know, not my problem. I would buy it for him, but, like, I genuinely cannot. I've tried 3 times.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6.
Fine, we're good, we're good. Over the top of the hill. On the brakes a little bit, just so we don't end up in a wall. Careful on the power, and then flat to the floor through this bit. Yes, David. I'm coming. Don't take that out of context. Alright, here we go. 8 seconds ahead of my previous best time. Very good, very good. Don't crash. I think we're into right 2, so it's definitely going to be a hard braking zone here. Going down through the gears. We've got to be very careful when we change up into 3rd. We can get that huge torque surge. Did you hear it? The wheels spinning. And down.
Left 5 into right 4.
Down.
Left 3 into left 2.
Okay, there's going to be some tight corners coming up. That left 5 is no worries, but we are going to have to brake for this bit so that we don't end up in a wall. I didn't brake enough. Ooh, but we got away with it. I do not know the track very well, as you can probably tell. My sense of direction is vaguely terrible. At this point, Zombie and Jammin are probably talking about how I never beat David's time, if I had to guess. Either that, or they're insulting me about something, probably my driving. Or alternatively, they're talking about something entirely different. Maybe Zombie's killed someone today. I would not be surprised. If zombie put in the chat, I stabbed someone to death because they touched my chicken or something.
Left 5 into right 5.
I don't think
Right
that's
4.
legal in America. I mean, I don't really know all the laws of America, but I think killing someone for touching a chicken may not be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was legal, but I feel like even America must frown upon people. Isn't the castle doctrine a thing now? Trying to just like kill anybody if they're on your land? I seem to remember that being.
Right 6 into left 2. Left
Anyway.
5 into right 2.
Let's flick through the gears here. I'm hoping we're gonna gain like a bunch of time on my previous best, considering I crashed out 3 or 4 times. I think it's gotta be coming up soon. Currently we're only running like 10 seconds in front, which is good, don't get me wrong, but that puts us like
Left 5
15 seconds behind David. And that's not the kind of thing that you can make up. That's like a critical either driver error or car error, and my chat will never let me live it down. If David, without even playing the game, beats me, I will not live to see another day on my channel. I'll just, that'll be it, you know? We'll just have to uninstall. I'll rename the channel David's channel, I'll give him the password, and I'll just go live in the forest,
Left 4.
like some sort of hobo, cramp. I curse the day that I installed Forza Motorsport. Good remembering, I remembered I need to brake there. Looks like we've picked up some graining on the tyres, please be careful, we've been off the racing line too much apparently. It's not usually a good sign for speed, but... Uh-oh. I was totally off the racing line for that, like, wasn't even close to the racing line for that. That'll cost us in the overall time, I think. As we accelerate up to the hairpin, I believe, yes, here it is, the banked hairpin, my least favorite bit of the entire track, because it's so bumpy. You can't feel it, but my wheel is trying to escape my hands. And I still do pretty good, gaining a second on my previous best through there, but as you can see, my score was not good. Almost like 5, it's pretty depressing, considering that 10 is where we want to be. David is unfortunately quite a good driver. You'd expect that, because his, whole job is about driving, although I don't think he does laps of the Nürburgring in his semi-truck, but he may well do. I must have crashed out somewhere, like, heck, I did not. Did I only lose like 8 seconds from crashing? If so, this is a disaster. I'm sure I would have lost more time than that. Holy, am I just this good? Okay, there's 9 seconds, that's a good start. I haven't been super aggressive on the throttle or anything, but I've just been trying to keep it on the road, to be honest. We need to set a clean lap as well, so if we go off track or touch the walls, then the lap time doesn't count, even if we do beat David. So I've been trying to keep it clean, keep the car under control, but the pocket rocket doesn't really lean itself to, like, controlled driving, as you can tell by the way we're just bouncing up and down over every single curb. The Nürburgring is probably the worst track for this car that you could possibly do. We're bottoming out at like every corner. I don't know if you guys are feeling oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it was the same place as well that we bottomed out. I think I've got a lift for that. Alright, we're gonna try one more lap. One more lap, then we'll...
Right 5 into left 2.
Yeah, it's a really tough lap for the old pocket rocket. I mean, I love the pocket rocket, don't get me wrong.
Left 2 into
She's
left
quite
5.
likely to bottom out over every corner. Oh, do you hear that? Do you hear that? That's the sound of my driver's bum scraping on the ground. I could raise the ride height, but that would also ruin our downforce, which is like the only thing we've got against David. I think he did this in a GT Shelby Ford, if I remember correctly. He was absolutely screaming down it. Okay, this is where David just... I think he does like 300 kilometers per hour, and our top speed is about 260. So it's not even close, I'm afraid, at this bit.
Left 5 into left 6.
Left
Right
5 into left 6.
4. Right 2 into left 3. Left 6.
Read the chat. He did not predict I would call him a vacuum. You called me a vacuum? Okay, well, no one could have predicted that you were going to call me a vacuum. If someone was like, Max, predict what the chat will call you. A bad singer, yes. Like, ears bleeding emojis, almost certainly. I feel like that happens every stream. Vacuum? I don't think that's something that you guys have called me so far. Not actually a bad lap, considering that we did crash out. Certainly not good enough to challenge David's lap, though. The 905 is all we can manage. Uh-oh. 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 I think that one crash did not cost me that much time. It didn't cost me like 8 seconds. So that would imply that David is significantly faster than me through the entirety of the lap, which is not usually a good sign. Alright, full push, last lap, full push, and then we're going to go do an actual race. So full push. Take some liberties with the corners now, really wring the neck of the car. Imagine we're Zombie with a chicken. Assume Zombie kills her chickens by her hands. I actually think the chicken was her pet. I don't know why, I find it difficult to imagine Zombie keeping a pet. It's like I kind of find it difficult to imagine Jammin teaching class. Presumably he doesn't like insult his students at every time. Well, maybe he does, I don't know. I think Jammin is probably like the cool teacher. Maybe. Taking a lot of liberties with these corners. You see, I'm like right on the edge of what is possible in this car, and we're being rewarded with lap time, but I'm also well aware that I am going to crash out because I cannot do this consistently. It's not the car, it's just me. Gotta be very careful on the throttle. Okay, so here we go, entering the Nürburgring, leaving the Nordschleife. It's the immediate difference in track type. Goes from lovely and paved to whatever this crap is. I don't know why we test cars at the Nürburgring. This is not what racing tracks look like usually. Not usually covered in graffiti, and in Germany. I believe the Nürburgring was bombed during the war. Excellent. Well, the area around the Nürburgring was. If only we bombed it a little bit harder, okay? Although I suppose you can probably point to a map of Germany and say this area was bombed during the war, you know, and be reasonably accurate. Taking some liberties with the corner. Really wringing the neck of the car as we go down here, switching to 5th gear. The climb up, I'm going to keep it pinned. Even though we had like 0 grip at the crest of that hill, pinned all the way through here. Imagine we're a Formula 1 car, we're not, but imagine we are. All the way, flat to the floor.
Left 5 into right 2.
Alright, we got to keep it pinned for this left 5, okay? Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I think we could have done it, but the crest of the hill was scared me too much. Ignore the racing line. Red means good. Red also means dead, but it's a combination of the two.
Left 5 into right 4.
Left 5 into right 4. I believe this bit is the flat to the floor bit. And then we're on the brakes for that, for sure. And then on the brakes for that. Excellent. And then on the brakes, because it is a long left-hander into a long right-hander. A bit off the racing line, that'll cost us. But at the end of the day, the telling is at the end of the race, not at the beginning. We're 3 seconds up on our previous lap time. We are finding time during the lap, which is excellent. However, I don't want to spend an entire stream just racing around the Nürburgring trying to beat David's lap time.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 4.
Let's see. What is Jammin calling me? I'm gonna go with a limp duck. I believe Jammin has called me a limp duck. That is my guess in the chat. Zombie is probably threatening me because I made fun of her chickens again, or chicken. I think it was a chicken named Zombie, which is still a weird name for a chicken in my opinion. But my opinion currently doesn't matter. It will when I become the Prime Minister of the world. But for now, I'm just a man racing around the Nürburgring digitally in an attack car, streaming to all of probably 2 people. But this is where dreams are made, alright? It's not at Disneyland. It's in Forza Motorsport. This is where a Formula 3 career begins and probably ends as well.
Left 6 into left 5 long.
We do the climb, risk a change. We're a little bit behind the previous best time. That's not what I want to see. So we're going to really wring the neck all the way through.
Left 5 into right 5.
We got to gain some time somewhere, so let's gain it here. It's all about balls and bravery, and it's an amazing thing. The attack cart can carry the weight of this man's balls. Not me, of course, because I would not be going this fast in this. I mean, without putting too fine a point on it, if you do crash here in this car, you are definitely dead. Like, you will be missed.
Right hairpin long.
Alright, right hairpin long, so we're going to be on the brakes nice and early to keep it under control. Want to get a good exit for the climb up the hill.
Left hairpin long.
Decent enough.
Right 6.
A little bit behind where I want to be, but it was decent enough. Too early on the power there. I should have kept off it. That'll cost us. But at the end of the day, it all comes to a head at the end of the racetrack. Not at the beginning. We're almost there. If I could just keep... if I just get one good lap in. Just to prove that we can compete. I like to point out that David and I used to exchange lap times in this. And it was in this very car that I beat David the first time. That was why I started using the attack car. Before this, I used a Mazda MX-5, because that is my dream car. Surprisingly. At least my dreams are, like, vaguely achievable. For those of you who don't know, Mazda MX-5 is the English version of the Miata. I've seen the Americans have the Miata. In Canada, we call them Miatas. But in England, it was a Mazda MX-5. My dad had a Mazda MX-5, the one with the pop-up headlights, when I was about 4, before we moved here. I remember being driven around in the front seat of that thing. Very nice. Very nice. Dad used to rev the engine. Alright. On the straights. Dodge the curbs. Early on the brakes. But risk it a little bit. Keep it orange as we nurse the car through this bit. Over the crest of the hill, and we keep it on the road this time.
Right 6. Right 6.
A little bit off the racing line. I got a lift there, or I'm going to be dead.
5 into left 2.
Just want to keep Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! It's all gone. We were 10 seconds up where we were before. Damn and blast. Oh. So close. It's a hard, like, it's hard to set a clean lap in the Nova.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 4.
Alright, let's go do a race after this, and then we'll come back and see if we can, once we're all warmed up and ready to go, see if we can beat David's time. We were definitely on it, like, we would have gotten it. We were like 13 seconds up or something on the previous best time. So that would have put us in contention, for sure.
Left 5 into left 6. Right 5 into left 4. Right 2 into left
And she
3
whined
into
less
left
than Max.
6.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys are so kind. Everyone whines less than Max. Alright. Let's do one more lap, one more attempt, last attempt, and then we go do an actual race. We're totally out of shape here because I wasn't really planning on doing another attempt, but I need to, otherwise the chat will never let me live. And it's foot to the floor. It's a good exit. We did have a crash, and that is still a pretty competitive lap. I believe a crash will cost us around 8 seconds. So we are on track to beat David's time. Just knit together a good lap. We want to be nice and controlled as we enter the hairpin, and then don't break too much through there, because we don't want to be too far off the racing line. Watch that torque surge as we go from second to third.
3 into right 2. Left 6 into right
And into
hairpin
fourth. On the brakes, nice and early. I'm going to sit it in third gear here, because I think that's going to give us more oomph on the exits. Decent enough. Decent enough. Early on the brakes. I want to lose the rears like I did a little bit there. David is probably right that I do need to tighten up the rear of this car quite a bit. But quite frankly, the fact that David said it means that I will never do it.
Left 1 into right 1.
Left 1 into right 1. Okay, we've lost some time. We need to make it up. We've lost half a second already. It's not a good start. We need to make that up by doing some super aggressive driving and risking it all.
Right 6.
Damn it! We lost the rears again. No, he's probably right. We do need to tighten up the rear of this.
Left
No!
1 into right 4.
David can't be right. David can never be right at anything. Alright, push it hard. Yes. Yes. Excellent couple of corners. We made up some time there.
Left 1.
We're going to risk it a little bit. Taking it on the yellow. Taking the curb as well. The attack car does not like curbs. No way, Jose. She hates curbs. There's only one thing she hates more than curbs, and that's David. Go, baby!
Right 5 into left 3.
Uh-oh. On the grass. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Early on the brakes. Slow her down. It's the full width. I'm surprised this lap is not invalidated by the amount of...
Right 2.
No! Aww. Aww. Max, read the chat, you bozo. Bad streamer, 0 out of 10. My best friend, trust me with his kid. I wouldn't trust you with a houseplant, but what do I know? Good thing Jamin and I couldn't keep a plastic plant green. These kids make noises when you something. You know, that's a good point. I've invited David to come laugh at you. Max would make an excellent vacuum. I'm not the villain anymore, at least. Max would like to say you suck at this game, but you aren't good enough to suck. Max would make an excellent vacuum. He did not predict I would call him a vacuum. Max, just face it, you are bad at this game. I started the ear bleeding emojis. I have pets. I also babysit small children. Do not allow zombie near small children. You know, that is true. Zombie does have a history on this YouTube channel of not being particularly safe with small children, you might say. Shut up. Wow, David's best time was only 9 minutes? Oh, we totally could have done that. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn and blast. I thought we had that. I really thought we had that. Well, I love how Jamin is 100% a teacher. He's like, good reasoning, where sources? You think I was gonna grab sources for like a meme that I was doing? No. Oh, wait, oh, I actually like this race. You failed, thanks, Jamin. Like at debate or at racing or at both? %% of stream income goes to paying your Forza fees. Alright, we have 5 minutes to practice. No pressure there, no pressure there. Take out the Formula Mazda. At racing, okay. Alright, you know, I thought I did a pretty decent, like, you know, debate. You know, I thought you'd be proud of me. I thought you'd give me like an A+. I was gonna put an A+ in the chat, but I thought, no. I want to wait to see what Jamin said. And you know what? You know, this is why I don't debate. No encouragement from the teacher at all. 0 out of 10 teacher. Alright, I like this racetrack, so let's try and keep a 1 on the road, not on the grass. Ugh, I really hate the like how the sun reflects off the tarmac in this game. It's so annoying because you just can't see what I'm doing. That's going to be a tough one for us. David is entirely correct, by the way, that the attack car does have a loose rear end, as I just demonstrated accidentally. But there isn't really anything I can do to like tighten up the rear end. You know, it's not like I can't just work on the car's glutes or anything. It's got this amount of grip, and the grip is locked in. Like, I can't change the amount of grip. We're already at maximum downforce, and we're on medium tires. So I guess I could put soft tires on, but obviously that's not how you win races. I could mess with the diff to like try and stop it from constantly spinning its tires, but if I did that, we would lose a bunch of time in the corners. So it's just kind of like part of racing with the attack car, I'm afraid. That she's terrible. Very loose rear end, but she's got a very pointy front end, so you know it's an interesting experience driving her. But I do think that she is fast if you can get a good lap stitched together. So far, this has been a pretty decent lap for us. I mean, it's not like Max Verstappen would not be impressed with me, but like neither is it terrible.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
Couple of high-speed corners. See, the bit where she excels is high-speed corners. The bit where she struggles is low-speed corners, low to mediums. She's not bad at them, don't get me wrong. It's just I struggle with them.
Right 4.
I acknowledge that I am the weak factor in this equation between me and this car. Ugh, did it again. Can't keep her on the road. Come on, come on! I mean, to be fair though, I did beat the other guy, so I guess we're equally crap.
Right hairpin.
That's right, walking in to the race, sitting in P1, baby, P1, position 1. Maybe Max Verstappen would be proud. Let's find out. Alright, let's take some liberties for these corners now. Done our like first practice run. Let's try and get something out of it.
Right 3.
What did you set? What did you set? A 130. Oh, I could beat that. Oh, I could beat that. That is like entirely beatable. If this is the best you guys can offer me, like, easy done. If I can keep on the road. If being the key word, I should say. Oh, I think this was the bit where I dumped it the first time. We keep it on the road this time. I am a person. I can learn. I'm a real boy. Ooh. We took a bit too many liberties with that one. Hit and then early on the brakes because it's the last corner. I did not want to end up in the sand. Mind and foot to the floor.
Right 4.
Alright, eat that. Alright. 133. You guys, can you best me, you peasants? Let's see if we can spin the tires. Oh yeah, we got no worries there. We could definitely do donuts. It's good reasoning. A-. It would be definitely a good argument if it was formatted and expanded. At life in general, that's what you failed at. Max, you're a disgrace to the car you are racing. Holy. You guys have no chill. Wow. Alright. Let's try something different, maybe. Should we do a pit stop? Nah, that's stupid. Why would we do that? Ah, it's dumb. My bad. No, that was David. I don't have my mouse, so I can't respond to it. Alright, I just want to let you know that 100% of the stream income will go to buying David Forza. all the ads that you guys are going to be watching are going to go to Forza. All my OnlyFans income we're going to donate to David getting Forza. And you know, 50% of my non-existent book royalties will go to David getting Forza. Okay, here we go. Lining up in last place, my home. We've got whatever that is and some sort of car in front of us. We've got... They appear to be cars of some description. Bad launch from everybody, but specifically terrible launch from me, as you would bloody expect if you've seen this channel before. They're both sideways. Can we exploit that? No, he gives us no room.
Left one.
I'm gonna force him wide, but I definitely gave him room there.
Hairpin long.
And we're away. We're away. Straight up into P1. Let's try and keep her clean.
Right 6.
Alright. Clean race so far from us.
Right 3.
It looks like TML is going to try and hit us back. Let's see if we can absolutely destroy his ego here.
Right 3 into right
As
6.
that is half of
Right
racing.
right 3.
It's just confidence. I need to get away from him in these corners. Let's buckle up and concentrate.
Left 3.
Ooh, that would have cost us some time.
Right 4.
Using the full racetrack. Have I finally found drivers who are worse than me? Come on, little Mazda. Oh, I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. I've got no idea. I'm relying on, like, just gut feel of when to brake there and where the racing line is, and my gut feel is not very accurate, apparently.
Hairpin. Left 1. Left hairpin long.
Alright, I think we're keeping him about where he is. We're not, like, ditching him. But he's not, like, gaining on us a second a lap either.
Right 6.
Hopefully that'll slow him down. Oh, baby, we're good. We're good. Up into P1. Clearly the best driver with the best car. It's Max Misty 122. Max Verstappen would be proud. I am doing the name Max very proud right now. Oh, it's not even a contest. Alright, let's just bring her home. Bring her home. If I could do this, this would be the first race I've ever won.
Left 3.
Let's just keep her out of trouble. Let's see if we can lap them.
Right 4.
That's the new goal. Let's lap them. Let's crush their miserable spirits. See if the little Mazda can do it. Good news, this A-Class is well off the road. Don't even have to do an overtake there. Alright. And it's just blind faith as when to brake. I think it's somewhere around here. I was a bit too early, but honestly, I'd rather be too early than too late.
Right hairpin.
Alright, just bring her home. Just bring her home.
Left 1.
No need to push. They're not even through the main straight yet. Oh, it's... This is what a dub feels like, ladies and gentlemen. We're not racing a great race, but we finally found people worse than me. I knew it would happen if we just threw enough crap at the wall, something would stick. We can even probably afford to crash now. But we don't want to do that. That'll bring them back into contention. It's not easy to do consistent laps when you've got no one behind you, you know?
Right 5 into right 3.
Oh, but we are crushing them. It's not even a competition. It's just a slaughter. The little Mazda is eating them up. At this rate, we will definitely lap them. Yeah.
Left 3.
No. you know, for example, dip my tire off the road. Oh, what are you saying now in chat, huh? Anything to say? Anything you guys want to comment on? Any things you want to say? Maybe an apology? Yes, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, here we go. My least favorite part of the racetrack. The bit where I blindly guess where to brake. I was a bit too early again. Hopefully that sun will go down.
Right hairpin.
Alright, we're only competing against ourselves, really. I don't know what they're doing. They're actually, like, quite high level, I
Left
thought.
one.
I mean, the greens are keeping up with me better than they are. So I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe they're just, like, having a nice chill race. I don't really care. We're winning. No, they're definitely racing each other, so... Because they're crashing into each other, so... That would imply racing of some description. Looks like the guy who was behind me, the little racing car, the TML guy, is down third. Somewhere along the way, that little, like, I think it was a Korean car or something? A hatchback of some description. Managed to find his way by I think it was a Lotus.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
Yeah, I mean, things are happening. Things are happening back there. I mean, we could even pit and bolt on some soft tires if we want. And see if we can put the fastest lap in. I mean, to be honest, I think we've already got the fastest lap.
Left 3. Right 4.
I knew it would happen. We're probably versing someone whose age starts with the number 4. But I've got them here, alright. And I think brake here. I think I was closer. I was definitely more on the money when it came to the racing line, at least. Fine, you know, I need to start doing, like, braking points and stuff.
Left 1.
There's the A-class cars going by there on the main straight.
Left hairpin long.
Oh, it's not a competition, it's a sport.
Right 6. Right 3.
See if we can really
Right 3
get some
into right
pace from
6.
this car.
Right 5 into right
I mean,
3.
I've got, there's no pressure now. All I need to do essentially is just set quali laps. They can't, they'll never catch up. They're a minute behind. So let's just see if we can set some nice quali laps. See where we stand. You know? How much faster than are we? Funny, I thought he was keeping up in the first couple of laps. Like, he seemed to have the oomph for it, but it's just fallen away. I wonder if his tires are wearing, or if he's just like decided that he's not playing, or what. I'm honestly wondering if they're both just like escaped out of the game. You know? You know where you like exit the game and it like drives for you kind of terribly and very slowly? If I round this corner and I see that they're ghosted, I will not be surprised. I will be disappointed. Because I feel that will kind of take away from my victory this race if they're both not competing. But, oh well.
Left 1.
A dub is a dub is a dub. Let's not look at a gift horse in the mouth, right? This will be my first dub.
Left hairpin long.
I just feel like I'm not setting like great segments. Like, I'm not
Right 6.
racing absolutely at the edge of my seat.
Right 3.
Oh, but listen to a crackle though. I mean, that is a good noise.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
Remember, there's like some fire track. It's just straight into grass. No, I'm not gaining fast enough. Oh no! Damn it! Can't let them have any time back. Gotta catch them.
Left 3.
Full length of the track there, risking it a little bit.
Right
God,
4.
if I round this corner and they're both like tapped out, I'm gonna cry. Like that may very well be an unstop right now. He's not tabbed out. He's not tabbed out. He is actually racing. That means it's a legit race that I am winning.
Right hairpin.
Oh, please don't be tabbed out. Please don't be tabbed out. Please don't be tabbed out. Like, no, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's actually racing. He's racing. He is racing. He is a real car, a real driver, and a real person, and we are gonna lap them. Come on, little attack car. Get him! He has had a race to forget. And let's make it just that little bit worse. Come on, attack car. Come on.
Right 3.
Oh, yeah, he's racing. He's racing. He's flat to the floor through there. So am I. But he's on the grass, on the gravel, all over the road, and the attack car is all nice and clean. Gaining. Gaining. I've never lapped someone in Forza before who was in the same class, so this will be a first for me. Gotta try and keep it clean though. He's sideways. He's sideways. He's off the road. I followed him off the road. That was stupid. Damn it. Why are you following the line of a man who's 94 seconds behind you, Jake? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you smoking? Let's go. He doesn't know what he's doing, obviously. If he knew what he was doing, he wouldn't be lost. Come on. Oh my god. I've caught up to him and I'm gonna discover that I can't actually go by him because I do not, my little monkey brain cannot, it's just monkey see, monkey do back here. Alright, focus. Good, yeah. Let him take whatever line he's on. Blue flags, blue flags! Oh, yay, crap, he died. Bye. Get lapped, loser! Okay, monkey brain is free.
Right 6.
Now to catch the next guy.
Right 3.
I think it might be time to do something that I never do
Right 5
in
into right
Forza.
3.
And I think let's box for softs. I mean, we've got plenty of life on these mediums left, so we really don't need to, but I just, like, for the sake of interest, having one. Why does my IQ begin with a 2? Okay, well, we would have overtaken anyway, but let's box for softs.
Right 4.
Box for softs, box. Oh my god, David is here, damn. Hello, Bean. Okay, we have boxed for softs. I don't think I've ever bolted on softs in an actual race before, so let's see how we do. Looks like both the people I was racing against DNF'd, so it's just us.
Right hairpin.
But I mean, if we can hold it together for 6 more minutes, then I have won my first online race against real people that were actually racing. They may have rage quit now, but only because we absolutely obliterated them by several seconds. I knew that at some point I would find someone worse than me, and it's finally happened. It's gonna be P1 for Caboose Formula 1 Racing Team. It's never happened before. Oh, I love the crackle. I love her crackle.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
Much. Don't really know the limit where these softs are. I want to spend some time figuring it out. I also know that, like, well, one, I make the same mistake at every corner. And 2, we don't have that much time left to actually set a good lap, so it's going to be this
Right 4.
next lap is going to be our best lap. My tire's actually cold. I'm not pushing them enough. Alright. So we're on to my least favorite bit of the racetrack, the bit where I kind of have to just guess where to brake.
Race ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it right that time. I should turn my
Right
gamma
hairpin.
down.
Left 1.
Yeah, that torque surge every time I switch gears. David, it hurts. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. But I did not do anything to mess with the car. I know that I should tighten up the rear end, but I'm not going to. Because I like the feel of the attack car. I like how it's always like on the edge. And I also think if I mess with the diff or anything, I just lose so much time.
Right 3. Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
Whoa.
Left 3.
Bit of a mistake from me, not gonna lie. Softs are super sticky though, compared to the mediums. Like,
Right 4.
there's way more grip for some reason. Who knew? Who knew? My previous best was a 132. I'm hoping that I'm gonna beat that. Considering that I bolted on a softs.
Right 4.
Barely. I don't think that was a very good lap. Just wondering, like, is it worth picking for softs?
Right hairpin.
I'm not gonna go down to first gear.
Left 1. Left hairpin long.
I love the sound of the attack car. She's like a little Formula 1 car. Honestly, she sounds more like a Formula 1 car than my actual Formula 1 car. Tire on the grass.
Right 3.
Let's try taking some liberties with these corners now. Pop the
Right 3
rears,
into
I
right
think.
6. Right 5 into right 3.
Might need to move the braking balance forward a little bit too. That was just easy. That was.
Left 3.
Doesn't matter, we win anyway, we win anyway. I'd like to remind you all that I've already won. I have taken the dub, so before you say something in the chat, just know that Max this time is the winner. Out of 3 races, he's the only one to finish. I am the superior racer. Alright, here we go. One last lap, one last chance to see if these soft tires are worth pitting for. That was terrible.
Right hairpin. Left 1.
Oh, way too much. Trying to set some quali laps and it's just falling apart. Alright, let's bring it up. No more incidents, please.
Left hairpin long. Right 6. Right 3. Right 3 into right 6. Right 5 into right 3.
So, David, how's the Forza fun coming? Convinced Steph yet?
Left 3.
Glad you chose the one that I'm actually going to win one. I hope they're not level 1. I hope they're like level 100. Then I can claim
Right 4.
victory. Despite the fact that chat is going to do literally everything in their power to steal it away from me. They hate me. Okay, I understand that you guys despise. Oh no! Oh, I lost the rears again. Ugh. I don't like proving David right. It's a bad feeling. Anyway, P1, baby, P1.
Right 4.
Drink it in, P1. Max, just so you know, you could win 1,000 races and I still wouldn't respect you. Well, they're both level 1, but if you look at that, you will see that Max Misty 122 is in P1. Let's go! Yeah! Alright, that's a dub. That is a dub. Look, okay, I don't want to hear it from you guys. I finally won one. I finally won one, and you guys like Max when he can race better than chickens. I finally put it on the podium, and you guys are like, oh, Max, it doesn't count. There's no pleasing you guys. Are you aware of that? There's like no pleasing you whatsoever. New York banned racing on state highways in the 1994. Okay, these guys are all like similar levels to me, apparently. That moment when I am now like the high level in the lobby. Uh-oh. Means I actually have to do good. Alright. They're all similar levels to me. They are not like decapitated chickens. I do not want to hear any excuses from you guys when we put this on the podium. There's only 3 of us, so guaranteed. Anyway. Let's see what we can do around this New York circuit.
Right 1.
Which is in America. We're hitting the brakes as we go into the first corner. On the power early over the curves. Sounds like a machine gun. Probably something that many people have heard in America. Uh-oh, well, okay, alright. Sorry, track. My bad. I shouldn't say anything. I'm sorry. God, why is it stuttering? What is wrong with this game? That was the longest crash I think anyone's ever had in the history of crashes.
Left 3.
What is wrong with this? Okay, what is happening? Why? Stop. Cease. Otherwise I have to go to a different race. Okay, what did you put on the board? 2 minutes. Basically 2 minutes dead. Alright. I could beat that. I could beat that. I could beat that. I could beat that. Here we go. Attacking now.
Right 4 into left 4. Right 5.
We're immediately slower than we were last time. That's not a good start. Tally ho, tally ho. Let's not allow the Americans to beat me in a race. That'd be tragic.
Right 3.
I'm defending the honor of England here because this racetrack has both right and left-hand corners. As we well know, the American intellect cannot stretch to 2 types of corners in the same race. Uh-oh, neither can mine, apparently. Maybe I should just shut my mouth. Maybe that's the solution. Let's just say nothing. Okay, stop. Stop. I don't know what's going on, but please stop. We're not doing this in any of the other racetracks. This racetrack cannot be that demanding. Oh, this looks like it. I mean, if I could, like, possess even an ounce of skill, this would be a very good racetrack. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's me. Alright, on the power. There's a lot of straights, though, which is concerning. Because, you know, straights and this car don't really mix very well. They kind of mix, like, you know, beach and, whatever. How do you make, I forget.
Left hairpin.
Yeah, it's still happening. A lot of good stuff. Maybe it's just loading the track? No. Got an SSD, so
Left 3.
I feel like it should not look like that to load on the track. What do I know? Nothing, clearly. way too
Right
much
3.
grass. Being liberal with the corners, I would say. Alright, there's the pits. Here's the start-finish straight. Even with my crash,
Right
I
1.
set a blistering 153. That is a very competitive lap time.
Right.
Okay. Well, I think we're okay. Is everything okay? Hello? Testing? David, I will beat your Forza times when you actually play Forza with me again. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm just gonna hope that everything is fine. Okay, I think, based on the practice lap times, I think we could be uber competitive in this circuit.
Racing on local public roads ended in
If we can get just a
1956
clear lap
when
and we don't get any more
Motorsport
disconnects.
opened, immediately attracting top international race events and champion drivers.
Okay, never mind. I guess everyone got disconnected. Let's move on to a different race. I don't want to just race against myself. Again. I want to win and, like, be able to tell the chat to silence. That's the dream. That's the dream. The dream is to stand upon the bodies of my chat and claim victory. Usually I would invite Joe to play, but I think Joe's probably a bit busy right now. Okay, well, this is fun. I think it might just be you and me, David. So, what do you think of the attack car? What do you think of the attack car? I know I should tighten down the rear, but I really don't want to lose any speed, like, in the straights. You know? Like, I've been thinking about it, I have, but I really, like, there's nothing I can do without sacrificing something. And I'm unwilling to sacrifice speed in the straights, and I'm unwilling to sacrifice exit speed. I don't want to touch the diff. I don't want to, like, I've already cranked up the downforce on the rear wheels to, like, maximum. I really just think there's nothing I can do. And when it comes to, like, being bumped off the road, I think I'm just going to be bumped off the road no matter what I do. Alright, let's start off setting some medium times and see if we can immediately spin out and die. Let's see if we can get a good lap on the board. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. I love this circuit. Oh, baby, this is my circuit. I know this one well. This is where we took our first podium. You may remember. You've got Apple channel.
Right hairpin long.
And if you're not, well, I don't know, subscribe. That notification. That way you never miss
Left
another
2
Max.
and right 2.
I'm sure I am Max Verstappen, by the way. Max Verstappen's watching the stream. But finally, someone who can drive the other Red Bull car.
Left 3 and right 3.
Alright, I know this track. I know it well. Ratio. You may remember that it was the battle of the attack cars. We had
Right
4
3, left 3.
Mazdas racing against each other. I came out on top. Very rare, very rare. I'm definitely, like,
Right 4 into right 4.
an expert at the Mazda car now. I don't think there's someone in this world that is faster than me in this car. Unfortunately, I don't actually think it's the fastest car.
Right 1 into left 2.
Let's see what we can do here. Very controlled, very measured. As much power out there.
Right hairpin
Managed to
long.
save it with some counter steering.
Left 4 into right 4.
Yeah.
Left
Gotta take liberties with that curb, but you also can't take too many liberties in a wall. As like racetracks go, I think this is probably Mazda's favorites. Be careful switching from second to third. That's where the torque happens. Alright, we put our first marker down on the board. I believe it's going to be a 158, I think. 159.
Right hairpin
So,
long.
currently, we sit in P1. See if we can get any further. Overloading brakes.
Left 2 into right 2.
Being very controlled. Max Verstappen is
Left
feeling
3 into right 3.
sweating. He fears me. Well, in fact.
Right 3 into left 3.
Set a couple quality laps, spend some time with the chat, and then we'll put on some soft tires and see
Right
where
4
we
into
really
right
end
4.
up. Definitely time to be found. Not too much time though. We did a good first race. Through there, I wasn't too fast. Alright, so he sets a 2:13. He is way off my pace. That is his actual full-on race pace. It was a clean lap as well. Didn't crash out or anything. I don't think that was him pushing though. I don't think I'm 14 seconds faster unless something huge has happened overnight and I've just suddenly developed racing
Left 4
skill.
into right 4.
I don't think that's how it works, but maybe listening to, you know, Max Verstappen say simply
Left
lovely
hairpin long.
the 8th time in a row gave me the strength I needed. Another fastest lap time, still P1. Several seconds behind us. Oh my goodness. I'm beginning to believe. Pretty much the same lap we set up. What we're rewarded with for that guy.
Right hairpin long.
At least we're consistent, but we're not improving. There is some more times we found. We need to find some.
Left
Last
2
lap
into right
was
2.
feeling very under control right now, measured.
Left 3 into right 3.
Slow. It was under control, but it was slow. Alright, let's take some notes. It's only practice.
Right
I mean, as
3
it
into right
stands, we don't really need to.
Right 4 into right
But
4.
someone will come along. If I know anything about Forza. I remember debating during the race whether this was a flat out corner. It's so close to being flat out. But it's just take that flat out, you're gonna be in the that was too much. Fastest lap time, it's a 2:09.
Right hairpin long.
So we're like we're so far clear. I think I genuinely just have pace in this race. Maybe a
Left 4
159
into right
is.
4.
He sets a new lap time as well. Sets it to minute 40 with 30, so he could crash. But yeah, I'm not feeling a lot of pressure from the guys in my class. I think we've got them dead to rights now. I mean, we're gonna have some tough overtaking. I'm sure we're gonna be bumped off the track. Alright. Let's spend some time with you folks, see if you guys say anything. I bet I'm faster than you in it. Did you download iRacing? I'm trying to decide if I'll download it. Based on what I'm seeing, I think there's a lot of speed on the table. Let's do a full-on, full-ball, full roll out. Let's try and get everything we can out of it. We haven't been doing many push laps recently. I've been trying to keep it on the road. So let's do a push lap. See if David's right. sound.
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2. Left 3 into right 3. Right 3 into left 3.
Bad start to the lap for sure,
Right 4
but
into right 4.
you know, there's lots of time to go. We can wiggle out some more, I think.
10 minutes till race start.
Yeah.
Right 1 into left 2. Right hairpin long.
Yeah, no, I think I've
Left
probably
4
set the
into
best
right
lap
4.
that I can set. This car, this setup. I've already squeezed a lot. Everything that I can out.
Left hairpin long.
I mean, okay, let's try bolting on some softs. And let's skip this lap. Let's see. Oh my god, I managed to set 156.8. That is a mad lad right now. 159.4? Okay, we are no longer P1.
Right hairpin long.
If bolting on the softs.
Left 2 into right 2. Left 3 into right 3.
Well, it's definitely gained us a little bit of time there. That time gain is consistent with the corners. Definitely okay.
Right 3 into left 3.
Not if I dip it into the grass like that.
Right 4 into right 4.
Grass. Cost us, I bet. No, we still gain time. Oh, these soft tires are powerful. They also just make it way
Right 1 into left 2.
planted on the mediums are kind of skidding everywhere every time I put the power down. These are planted.
Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4.
I wonder if we should do a one-stop. I wonder if we should do a one-stop
Left
race.
hairpin
I
long.
wonder. I almost think that there might be enough oomph behind it. That's first place I've done. Get him. Have your target.
Right hairpin long.
Got him. Thanks.
Left 2 into right 2.
Very neat, very tidy, very organized. This section, very tidy
Left 3
indeed.
into right 3.
Very, 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 very tidy. Like that, liking what I'm seeing. Give us my race
Right 3
engineer.
into left 3.
very nice. They just, I can't describe it to you. It just sticks to the track so well with the soft. Might have to do a stop race. Hit. I don't know, it seems to be way faster than the mediums. Lucky
Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
It didn't cost us all of our time. Still managed to gain quite a bit of time over the medium
5
tire.
minutes till race start.
Alright, that gets down to 157.
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2.
Car's gonna start to wear now, so we're probably gonna bolt on the softs, try and get
Left 3
them.
into right 3.
Unless we are gonna try and do. Maybe should we try a one-stop race? I think I've ever tried it.
Right 3 into left 3.
I think it's like if you're using the softs, you have to.
Right 4 into right 4.
Meaning, oh, we are flying right now.
Right 1 into left 2.
Absolutely just bombing down this racetrack. Getting a second lap there. Getting some time from here. That's against a lap which was already done on soft, so I'm just finding the second bit of lap. Keep this like vaguely
Left 4 into right
organized,
4.
which we did. That will gain even more time. This curves just
Left hairpin long.
do. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Come on. Ho ho ho! Let's go!
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2.
You gonna be playing for a bit? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be playing for a bit. What do you think, David? One stop? One stop? Are we thinking one stop? I'm thinking let's try one stop. Let's try bolting on the soft. Let's do a... Like, the softs seem to be so much faster. Okay, alright. We get one more, maybe get one more chance this time. Be right to the very end though. This will be the one that makes the decision. Or not.
Right hairpin long.
Right hairpin long, let's go. Trail braking, that is still braking while we're in
Left 2 into right 2.
I think the tires are still there.
Right 3 into left 3.
You know what? Let's try it.
Right 4 into right 4.
Let's do a one-stop race. Let's just see how it goes. never do one-stop races. I feel like that's maybe these softs,
Right
this
one to
racetrack,
left two.
maybe the one-stop race.
30 seconds. Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4.
Try it. There's no harm in trying. I'm gonna come
Left hairpin long.
last or first. I mean, I'm probably not gonna have the pure pace to I don't have the consistency to outpace anybody on pure pace, so we'll have to do it on something else. Ooh. That is a Formula Mazda behind me on softs. I am also going to come out on softs. I'm going to come out and do 5 laps. So I'm committing to the stop. We will be stopping in this race. We will be pitting for fresh tyres. That is a decision I have made, and it cannot be undone. This guy looks like he's going to go all the way to the end on those softs. We'll see who ends up in front, me or him. I don't think softs can go all the way to the end. I think he'll lose too much lap time. I mean, you got to try it, right? You have to try it once. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of overtaking to do. Assuming that the softs actually make enough difference that we can, like, competitively race, we'll have a lot of overtaking to do. Because we'll have to go through everybody twice. My mouse up there so it doesn't interfere with my steering. There's P1, there's P2. Give it some welly.
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2. Flag penalty received. Left 3 into right 3. Right 3 into left 3.
It's not a
Right
dirty
4
start,
into
but
right 4.
these things happen. Broke down. Good brakes. Last. That Ferrari is so fast in a straight line. And he
Right
just
one
didn't
into left
turn
2.
in the corner. I was on the inside and he just switched me on the outside. We've got a lot of overtaking. Apparently dead.
Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
Let him go.
Right hairpin long.
Just. outside of him.
Left 3 into right 3.
You notice Ferrari's good. Brakes. Yep. Oh, sorry, he's on the brakes
Right
so
3,
much.
left 3.
Can't. It's so hard to follow behind him. It's so difficult. He is like braking where I'm not expecting it. And if I don't slam on my own brakes, I'm gonna be in him. Not what I want. Right? Making this very hard. Oh, overtake.
Right 4 into right 4.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's not a good start to the race. And lost. Unfortunately, just had some bad luck and some bad driving, but let's see if we can catch it. We're definitely lapping fast.
Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
Come on. Come on, baby. Show me what you got, if anything. No, I've got to stop. Get caught up and ahead by significant chapters. It'll be a tough one.
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2. Left 3 into right 3. Right
Alright,
3
let's see if we can get
left
this done
3.
clean. Oh, back. No, penalties. A difficult
Right 4 into
procedure
right
for
4.
sure, but we've definitely got more pace than both of them. Obviously, otherwise we won't catch it.
Right 1 into left 2. Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
Oh my god, it's like, this must be what it's like to follow the Williams. He's just gone on the straights, but he's got nothing on the corners.
Right hairpin
Trying to
long.
read David's chat. I know, David. I think the car is fine. Trying to read and drive. Oh, this has been a race. Yeah. I could probably catch that Ferrari again. I'm not gonna be able to find a way by. Parks it at every apex. Like, I can't go around the outside. And everywhere I'm fast, he's just slamming on the brakes, and it's not a way by. There's no way by without killing us both. Let's pit
Right
for
3
new
into
softs.
left 3.
Give our head a shake and see if we can end up doing something in this race. We've got a pit, so let's do it now.
Right 4 into right 4. Right 1 into left left 2.
Already back. Oh, we've got so much more pace than them. This is tragic, man.
Left 4 into right 4.
Alright. Let's go long on this stint.
Left hairpin long.
Won't be getting by him.
Right hairpin long.
See just how annoying this Ferrari is.
Left 2 into right 2. Left 3 into right 3. Right 3 into left 3. Right 4 into right 4.
Good overtake. Great overtake.
Right 1 into left 2.
I'll have to do it again, but great overtake. Oh well.
10 minutes remaining.
It's a nice struggle. I
Right
suppose.
hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4.
See just how much those guys were holding me up. It was
Left hairpin long.
not. It was not even close. But we got a pit. I don't know. I think the car is fine. I used to drive this car with a lot of traction control, so I'm just trying to learn how to drive it without the traction. Difficult.
Right hairpin long.
All right, fresh tires, 8 minutes. Okay.
Left 2 into right 2.
Well, David, what would you change then on the car?
Left 3 into right 3.
Teach me your ways, David.
Right 3 into left 3. Right 4 into right 4. Right 1 into left 2.
I really hope that's not. I really hope that's the other guy. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry.
Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
be able to tell if he just ditches this. Bad. Bad, not bad, not bad.
Right hairpin long.
What makes
Left
difference
2
is
into
it's
right
early.
2.
Last. Find a clean
Left
way
3
by.
into
All my
right
way
3.
by is so hard. This guy, easy enough. Seemed to give me space when doing those dive bombs. But I did not.
Right
Early enough for
left
any of
3.
them. Around way lines. In racing. Not a fast racer.
Right 4 into right 4. Right 1 into left 2.
Very, very clean, very, very clean. Good overtake.
Right hairpin long.
Okay. The only thing that can salvage me
Left 4
set
into right
competitive
4.
lap. Prove that if we didn't have those disasters at the beginning, maybe we could lose.
Left hairpin long.
See if we can get one. My pit crush. Listen to that engine roar, listen to a roar. Alright, listen to this.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, like a real Formula 1 car.
Right hairpin long. Left 2 into right 2.
I know, I might try another race with the pit strategy. Like traction difference for the soft stuff.
Left 3 into right 3. Right 3 into left 3. Right 4 into right 4.
Maybe there's just not quite enough time in these sorts of races. with
Right
soft
1
stuff
into left 2.
anything, no? Yeah, I am gaining, at least on third place. Not gaining
Right hairpin
fast.
long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
Pretty good, like, decent pace. I can be proud of that. I wonder if we're about to pull out another good lap. 157 so far is the best. We set a 155.4.
Right hairpin long.
Nice work. Excellent work, McLaren. We may not win the race, but I bet that will be competitive fast lap.
Left 3 into right 3.
Like, I had 3 run off the tracks at the beginning, which probably cost me 10 seconds each. Yeah. Honestly, this might be the strategy.
Right 3 into left 3. Right 4 into right 4.
Finish this. there as well. On the curve, power down.
Right hairpin long. Left 4 into right 4. Left hairpin long.
Stops in the pits. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, that might very well give us P3, baby. If we really race super hard, he's gonna come out.
Right hairpin long.
Give him space, gotta give him the
Left 2
space.
into right 2. Left 3 into right 3. Right 3 into left 3.
Oh, damn. Too much. GG's. Game. Close. Close. We would have had P3 if we didn't have those crashes at the beginning. Damn.
Great race. We finished P4.
Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. David's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. I think I tried to put the power down on the curb is what happened. Like, it wasn't even me.
Here at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta.
Like, it wasn't, I don't think it was the car's fault. As much as it was mine. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what David says. Okay, so suspension stiffness. I've actually been messing with this a little bit myself. As you can see, this is my current setup. I think that's all fine. Loosening. So. Okay. That is loosened. I'm gonna stiffen the rear suspension a little bit. AC. Stiffening the anti-roll bars a lot. Alright. Well, we tried it. Let's see if that does anything. $30-20 for the. I'll give you 50-23. Let's try it. Let's see if it makes a difference. David, as my pit crew chief, yeah, I've been struggling a lot with oversteer into the corners. I need you to tune that out of the car for me.
Right 5 into right 5.
What have you done? Hang on. Let's not judge it based on that. Okay, let's just give it another.
Right 4.
Okay.
Left right 3, left 5.
David, I'm no expert.
Right
But I
5
think this
into
might
left
be
6.
worse.
Right 6 into left 4.
Let's push really hard.
Right 2 into right 1.
It's just that I gotta get used to it. Felt better. I didn't really do a lap. Should have done a lap twice.
Right 6. Left 1 into right 1.
Not
Right 5 into right 5.
think forward. Okay. I don't think that's flat out.
Right 4.
Oh, you're calling me on Discord? Alright, alright. Sorry, my bad, my bad. David.
Oh yeah, I got you on speakerphone with Steph right now.
David, staff, David's gay for you. Alright, pick crew chief David, fix my car. You got 5
I gotta
minutes.
figure out how to mute you on the stream.
Right 2 into
I
right
can't.
1.
But there's no volume button for this. Look at this. This is BS. Autoplay settings, quality.
David, I feel like this is so much.
Oh yeah, it is so much worse.
Left 6.
Yeah, I can't look at your settings while also. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna open up your stream on the computer.
And no, I did not save my previous setup, I don't think.
Okay. Well, that's all right. Your previous setup was pretty. It was close, but you really need to get rid of that
No, I
horrendous spinning out. Like I was literally freaking out. Like I'm already kind of irritable tonight, but like I was straight up freaking out watching you do that. Like, I was cussing and swearing up a storm. Okay. So first off, you've only got 5 minutes, so I would personally leave this practice session and go to a private practice session.
Okay, alright. What's I guess I get to pick my racetrack then, don't I?
Yeah. I usually use Nürburgring, but that's not actually a very good one to use. Or no, not the Nürburgring's full circuit, the GP circuit. But
I am gonna
different
use...
track with different. Use Maple Valley. That one's nice and short.
I was
So
thinking,
you can
I can't remember which track that I really liked. Maple Valley, yeah, I think that was the track I liked. Yeah, it was.
It's like fall
Okay,
feeling.
alright, so I've got my Formula Mazda.
Is that the one you were using in this last race?
Yeah, that was the one I was using last race. Okay, what do you want to change?
Let's have a look at the settings. I'm trying to remember what the I think one of the biggest differences we can make here is going to be the decel setting on the differential. I would take that to 16% to try leave everything the way it is right now. Actually, wait, let me see your tires real quick.
Tires?
Wait, is that?
It's just tire pressure, which is all on low.
Yeah. Let me see your tire pressure.
1.6 bar low.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
What?
Nobody has it in barometric pressure. It's pounds per square inch.
Well, this is what we got.
You gotta be shitting me.
1.6.
Dude, nobody does that. Nobody in Formula One does that.
Well, I mean, it's currently low. Do you want it on medium, high?
I have no fucking clue. I want like 30 psi when it's hot. But anyway, we'll disregard that for now. Okay, let's have a look at your alignment.
Alignment? It's all standard.
we'll go to
I don't
alignment.
mess with this.
Let's see. 32 psi to barometric is 2.2. Okay, so we're looking for somewhere between 2.0 and 2.4
Oh, I'm
bar
currently at 1.6.
when it's hot. When it's hot. So we got to look under telemetry while we're going around. Okay, camber. We'll have to have a look at camber. Oh, should be 0. Get rid of that toe out for the rear. And then anti-roll bars, I would make the rear slightly stiffer than the front,
Says
so you can soften up the fronts.
Decreasing rear anti-roll stiffness generally reduces oversteer. So surely I should make them softer. Make both of them softer. Yeah?
Increasing I was more worried about balancing it so that the rear is stiffer than the front, right? Because if you picture the front of the car is softer than the rear, right? And also, you want the spring stiffness to be a lot closer together than that. And then whether we need to go stiffer or softer, we'll find out. But I would say have the rear just slightly stiffer than the front. Because basically, if you think about, if you have, just like as a mental thought type thing, if you have a block of wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on the front of that block of wood, you have an axle that's just glued to the wood. And then at the back, you have an axle. Get rid of all the front downforce.
Why?
Or sorry, not the front. I'm trying to remember. The Forza has a weird physics thing. The downforce is really weird. I can't remember if you need to get rid of all the front or all the rear. I think you get rid of all the rear downforce and use only front. I can't remember.
That does not seem like a good idea, but we'll try it.
It's weird Forza physics. Forza Motorsport 8 down for settings.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Lower front tires equals oversteer. Camber toe. Great. Arrow. Generally keep front max or close. Okay. We'll leave the downforce at like normal.
I'm not.
Okay,
sure.
so we're oversteering and slippery. Okay, so now pop out telemetry. Do you have, what's your downforce at right now? I didn't see what you set it to.
Front is max, rear is none.
Okay, so you can set it at, as you're driving, set the max, the rear all the way to max, and we'll see what difference that makes.
I can't like edit my tune. I have to finish the race before I can. Sorry, I did like a rivals.
Oh, yeah, no, you need to be in practice.
Okay, alright. Let's go to
Let's-
practice then. I don't even know where that is.
Yeah.
Race?
Go to. I'll show you where it is in the menu. Just go to your car's settings, and then tuning, and then there will be an option to test drive while you're tuning. Yeah, while you're in the tuning menu. So go to cars, and then upgrade and tune,
Mazda.
and
Mazda.
then it should say in the bottom tuning, and then I think if I remember right, it says in the bottom right.
Test drive. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I think I have like 10 seconds latency or something like that, 10 or 15 seconds.
Probably, yeah. Alright, I cranked the downforce again, so let's see.
Right 5.
Okay, and then I think we want to go, you're at what, negative 0.5 and negative 1.5 for your camber, something like that?
Yeah, something like
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Okay, let's get your downforce maxed out.
that. Downforce is on maximum. So I'm setting,
Okay.
I'm racing. Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching right now. I'm looking at your, there we go. Look at your numbers. Okay, so we need to change your
I'm not gonna lie, it
front
does feel
camber.
better.
Right hairpin long.
We can get a lot more grip out of this. The camber is at negative 1.5.
Right 5.
The camber should be at 0 on the outside tire when you're going around the corner. So I think we want to increase the camber by 1.5 on the front. Sorry, not 1.5. 1.0 on the front and 1.0 on the rear and see how we go. So let's go ahead and do like one more full lap, and we'll see and turn off telemetry, and we'll see if we'll see what kind of lap time you have now for starters as like a baseline. And then pressure 1.88.
Right 5.
So 2 bars where you want it.
I think so. Maybe 2.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
2.2. Yeah, we want a 2.2 bar when it's hot.
No, I don't think that laps. That's messing.
That's all right. Yeah. Go ahead and do a good one.
Right hairpin long.
It looks tighter, but definitely more understeery. We need to work on the understeer so you can get your, because you definitely do have a more aggressive driving style than me. I don't have a problem with you having oversteer. It's that really bizarre like spin out that it likes to do, that Forza
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
likes to do to their cars.
Like that?
We can tune that out.
Do I have to go to the pits to fix my car, or?
I don't think it has that. I don't know if we can get rid of, I don't know if we'll get rid of that or not. We probably could. Oh, yeah, I think if you hit start and then, I don't actually know. That you shouldn't have damage in tuning. I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, camber.
If you hit, yeah, increase the both camber settings by 1.
Okay. I'm not. I think we may have to leave and like.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Maybe we can pit. I'm not sure.
Nah, just leave and reload it. It's fine.
Okay, let's try it again. looking pit crew, Chief David?
Right hairpin long.
let me see. Amber, -0.9, -0.2. That's much better on the camber. How's it feel?
Feels better, I think.
Think we can
Right 4 long
shift
into left
some
3
of the
long.
weight back to the front. Ooh. I think we can shift some of the weight back to the front to keep it from understeering so much. I see you're pushing the front end around a lot.
It's like not.
Right
It's
hairpin
not
long.
turning. It's much more stable, but like it's not turning when I want it to.
Yeah, that's too much understeer. Okay, so let's go into the settings. Oh, bring up the telemetry again one more time. Sorry, I want to, before I get into the nitty gritty here, I want to see how our suspension's doing and the tires. So our camber's right, I think,
Right 4 long
but I
into
need to
left 3
check
long.
the inner and outer tire temps and the suspension, how much the suspension is compressing. Okay, pressure bar. Okay. Actually, we might need to stiffen up the springs a little bit. Let's see.
Right
We
long.
want to be using the entire travel of the suspension, and yeah, we do need to stiffen up both the front and rear just a little bit. That'll keep you from bottoming out and losing grip. Okay, I need to write this shit down. Notepad.
Okay, so I need to stiffen the suspension.
Yeah, we need to stiffen the suspension.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Okay, let's find the tires. There we go. Oh, that's, alright, so the inner tires are cold on the rear. Go back to that previous one you were at, sorry. The one where it showed the inner and outer tire temperatures. Okay, we're at 1.9 bar, so we need to increase the tire pressure by about 0.2 bar.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Okay, so the fronts are dead on. Just about. The rears are colder on the inside, which means we need to increase the camber.
Right hairpin long.
So we need to stiffen the suspension and increase the camber on the rear.
And increase the tire pressure by 0.2 bar.
0.2 bar.
Right 5.
I'm setting 40 point,
Right 4 long into
about
left 3 long.
40.9 is where I'm at in this setup. One more about good.
Right hairpin long. Right 5.
Oh, lost it.
Right 4 long into
I
left
think
3 long.
40.9 is the best I got with this setup.
Yeah, it's pushing really bad. We need to fix that or understeer. And
Okay.
it's really weird because it's that weird oversteer flippy flop is still there. We need to fix that.
So I've increased the rear camber or decreased the rear camber. Increased or decreased?
Increase the rear camber by 0.5. Or sorry, so it's negative.
So it's
Hold
minus
on,
one.
negative. Okay, that sounds good.
And then you want me to stiffen the suspension.
Yeah, springs, and damping both go up just like, you know, 0.1 or something like that for damping. You know, just like a little bit on the bar. Doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. Stiffened.
And bring the springs in balance with each other this time, and the stiffness.
imbalance with each other.
And we'll see how that handles.
Okay, so 40.9 was my fastest.
Oh, we need to increase that rebound stiffness a bit. Oh, never mind. Okay. I must have been looking at something else. Never mind, we're good.
Okay. I assume you
Oh, it's
want
ride height I was
suspension?
looking at. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna look at the suspension and the tires after a lap or two. We're gonna see what the tire pressure is.
I didn't
what
increase the tire pressure.
Oh, let's do that real quick. That's gonna be an important change.
So tires, you want to that. Considering that I had them at 1.6, this has been quite a drastic.
Right 5.
I think we want them at 2.0, not 2.2. I wanted you to come up by 0.2 bar, but we'll see what the tire temps are here.
Oh,
The springs are still bottoming out, so we'll need to increase the bump stiffness and the spring stiffness quite a bit more. We're still bottoming out the suspension, and that bottoming out will cause an immediate loss of grip.
Right hairpin long. Right 5.
Oh my. Yeah, jittery. I couldn't tell whether that was the tires or the suspension that were the root cause of that. But I am seeing your suspension is pretty regularly bottoming out, so we need to increase the ride height a little bit too.
Right hairpin long.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to increase the ride height by about, I don't know,
Right 5.
probably half an inch. And then stiffen up the suspension and the bump stiffness.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Yeah, it's a
Right
lot of
hairpin
oversteers.
long.
Yeah, let's just fix one problem at a time here. We'll get the suspension in. We're gonna get the suspension into the ballpark. We're gonna get the tires into the ballpark,
So do you want to look
and
at
then
the
we can
tires?
get the. And then I can get the and then we can get the balance right.
Right 4 long into left 3
We're gonna
long.
set it so we get the most amount of grip possible, and then we'll work on balance. Okay, what do we got? 2.1 bar. Okay, so we want to come up another
Right
0.1
hairpin
bar.
long.
And then where's the one that shows all the temps?
Right 5. Right 4 long into left 3 long.
93, 93. Okay, camber's pretty much dead on front and rear.
Right hairpin long.
Okay, the middle is getting hotter than the edges by a lot. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means anything. I don't think it means anything.
Surely that should be good, no? It's like the contact
think
patch
so.
is getting hot. I am not able to extract much from the car. Probably because I've been used to like huge oversteer. I haven't driven a car with understeer for a very long time.
If the middle of the tire is hotter, it means too much pressure, according to...
Right hairpin long.
Okay, so let's reduce, rather than aiming for a specific tire pressure when it's hot, let's just reduce the tire pressure on the front and the rear by
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
0.2 again. So we'll go to 2.0, and we'll keep an eye on that as we're testing the suspension.
Okay, are you content? Should I go to the tuning?
Yeah, let's go to tuning. So we're going to decrease tire pressure by 0.2 bar, front and rear.
So we're going to decrease tire pressure by 0.2 bars. So that'll put us at 1.8 again.
No, it's 2.0.
We were at 2.0.
Oh, okay. Then 1.8 then. Okay. Let's go to 1. Yeah, let's go 1.8. We need to increase the ride height by, I think, about half an inch. Somewhere in that neighborhood. The camber's like dead on.
You want to stiffen the springs, do you?
And increase the ride height. And increase the bump stiffness.
So I'll put the springs at 70 then.
Yeah, put the ride height like right in the middle.
Ride height in the middle?
Well, no, not quite in the middle. In between low and medium. And then make the springs on the rear just ever so slightly stiffer than the front. Not a whole lot, just a little bit.
Okay. Bump stiffness, you want to be stiffer?
Yeah. Keep the bump stiffness, rebound stiffness, and spring stiffness all about the same area on the bar.
Okay, should we try it?
Let's see what we got.
Right hairpin long.
All right, let's see what we got. Have a look at the suspension on the. So again, the main thing we're looking at this time is tire temps and whether or not the suspension bottoms out.
It's a lot more planted at that corner.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Corner has been a difficult one for me recently.
Yeah, the suspension didn't actually bottom out this time. That's looking much better. Oh yeah. We're using almost all of the suspension. We could lower it back down by like 0.2 inches probably. But this will get you around Nürburgring as well, I bet, the way it is right now,
Right 5.
without bottoming. And it would probably bottom on Nürburgring, but... Do you feel it's understeering too much?
I mean, yeah.
Or does it feel fairly balanced?
I mean, I like a car that goes where I point.
Oversteery?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a couple of things we can do with that without having to change the balance too much.
I mean, I am consistently setting up 0.2 faster. Wise. I don't know if I'm just getting better at the track.
Yeah, that's why I focus so much on the telemetry. It's like, okay, we'll get to where we know is objectively better, and then we'll worry about what feels right.
I've set a new fastest lap every the tires.
Okay, yeah, it's time to look and see what the tire balance is. Yeah, you look a lot cleaner.
Right hairpin long.
And again, like you said, it's hard to tell how much of it is the tire or the tuning and how much of it is that you're just better at the track. But that suspension work definitely did help.
Right 5.
Okay, we're much more in line now. The inside of the rears is colder. Okay, I think we got the tire pressure just about right, like dead on, and the front camber is right, but we need to increase or we need more negative camber on the rear. No.
Right hairpin long.
No. Oh god, the right rear and the right rear and left rear are different. Giving me different info. Okay, the outer and the inner.
Long into left 3 long.
I think this is a very
Okay,
right-handed
let's-
heavy tracks.
Yeah, let's go another 0.1 bar less on the rear tires.
Okay. It's not doing that oversteery kill me thing recently. I don't know if you've noticed.
That is very good.
Pretty flat to the floor.
Right 5.
Oh, it did it there. I shouldn't have said anything.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna watch here. I wish I could see what the suspension was doing for this clip. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I bet that's a bottom out. Oh, I wish I could see what the suspension was doing for that.
Alright, what would you like to change on the car before I go back out again?
Let's have a look and see what we've got for the differentials.
Okay, so the diffs are kind of just in the middle. We got 50 and 23.
Let's go to 90 and 20.
90? Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1920 diff. Anything else you want to change? It only drops the tire pressure on the rear tire.
I saw that. Let's have a look at. No, let's worry about suspension geometry later.
Want to stiffen it, or do you want to like raise it a little bit? I didn't raise it all the way you wanted me to.
Let's go. Let's do another couple laps, another lap or two, looking at the suspension and decide. So we'll do one lap looking at the suspension, and then after that, we'll do a lap looking at the tires and verify and make sure we got the tires set right.
Okay, you want tires first? Or suspension?
No, suspension first. We want to give the tires a lap to warm up.
Right 5. Right 4 long into left 3 long.
I'm glad you're here because I can't actually watch them and race. I can only do one.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually a huge problem. Okay, now I think I remember. Okay, so yeah, we used all the suspension there. Might have bottomed out a little bit, but very gently. Okay. Bumpy. Yeah, I can see you're struggling with understeer there. We'll have to work on that later.
Right 5.
We'll fix that. Okay. Still good.
I barely saved
Still
that,
good.
so just gotta wait for you to see it.
Oh, crap. Hang on. I'm going to rewind that.
Right
Because I can
hairpin
do
long.
that because I'm watching. Let's go minus 24 seconds.
Right 5.
Oh, man.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Nope. That's not a suspension issue. Okay. Not a suspension issue. Okay, let's have a look at tires.
It's so
Your
hard
suspension
to
is like,
switch, like,
I think. Oh, to go cycle through while you're trying to
Yeah.
drive? Yeah.
I'm trying not to put it in a wall because I have to go back to the main menu.
Right 5.
Don't worry, we're gonna get on that understeer soon. We're almost dead on. In fact, I think we're good on suspension and tires. They're all in balance. Nature is healing.
David, I do not want to tell you how I made that setup. One that I was using. I just made
How'd you do it?
I made the green numbers go up until they got to the highest. Well, it's like, I'm gonna be faster through the corners. Okay, alright, fair enough.
Right 5. Right 4 long into
A
left 3 long.
40.605, so I'm much faster than I was at the beginning.
What's up, Nervin? How you doing, man? Okay, so I think we're ready to start focusing on balance now.
We do
All right,
lap.
so
Let me do a lap where I push.
okay, I'll shut up.
Otherwise, we won't know if we've actually made it.
Right 5. Right 4 long into left
40.1.
3 long.
It's 4/10 faster than I was. I've gained about a second since we started doing this.
All right, that's a good place to start.
Okay. Oops.
I'm not coaching. I'm just helping with the tuning. With two people, it's easier because I can watch the telemetry and then he can make the tuning adjustments.
All right. What's the thing, David? What's the thing?
Okay, I think we want to look at suspension geometry now.
Suspension geometry.
I think that's going to be the easy way to. I think it's going to be like the easiest way to do it. Because we could like do it the old school way and just like increase stiffness and on the rear and or on the front, et cetera, et cetera. But with this new suspension geometry settings, I think roll center height offset. Raising the front roll center will cause the front suspension to resist body roll, making the front suspension stiffer in corners, increasing understeer. Okay, so I think we want to raise the front and lower the bottom or something like that, or
We
raise
wanna
the front and lower the back.
Raise the back and lower the bottom. I assume.
Raising the front roll over the front. Increasing understeer, raising it too high. I'm not sure that's right. I don't know. Let's drop the front all the way to the bottom and leave the rear right where it's at and see what effect it has on the car.
Okay. All right. I'm driving a clown car.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make it a clown car for a second, see what happens.
Well, it's a lot more pointy. I can tell you that much. I'm a little bit more scared to go on the power though.
Okay, so that sounds like the general
Right 5.
suspension. Okay, anti-dive, higher equals understeer. Anti-squat, higher equals oversteer. Softer front equals oversteer for the roll center. Okay, so we can just keep this same thing, but just dial it way back. Wow, that is pointy. All right, so we need to find something. Now I think you just want to play with this setting until you feel it's okay. And we might do a little bit of toe out, like 0.1 on the front. You might like that. I just found this.
This is much slower than it was before.
I imagine it would be.
I mean, it feels more fun. Drift it! Drift it! All right, okay, let's fix this.
All right. So we know then that increasing the front does drastically increase oversteer, and it looks like it keeps that front end really well planted, and like the back end just spins around the front end when you do that. Does that sound right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we want to be careful about that. I wonder if adjusting the rear end will have an opposite effect.
What, do you want to try it?
Not particularly. I want to get you back out onto the track pretty quick here.
I'm thinking like 4 and 2.
That seems like a good guess. See how it gets you.
I like a oversteering car, but I don't know if it's actually like faster. Like it might just be more fun to drive.
Right hairpin long.
Give me a lap. Do you want to see telemetry or am I pushing?
Just go for it. I've seen everything I need to see in telemetry now. We've got the suspension, tires, and brakes set up right, so
Right 4 long into left
this
3
is
long.
just dialing it in for your preferences now. Getting something that you get along with. Oh, this looks better. This looks a lot more like a car you would like to drive now.
Say that.
I don't know whether it's perfect or not yet.
It's actually slower than I was
Right
before.
hairpin long.
Oh yeah, it's a little too oversteery, isn't it?
It might be.
We can dial it in a little bit tighter.
5.
Maybe just like one more lap. Because I've been dealing with a car with like severe understeer, and I haven't been dealing with a car with severe oversteer for a while.
Right 4 long into left 3 long. Right hairpin long.
So it was a 9.9
Um,
seconds. We did extract just about everything slower. So
Okay.
Right
Let's
5.
bring both those settings towards each other by like 1. Try it again, and then if that still is slower, there's a couple, we can reset that back to 0, and we can do it a little bit more manually through the suspension stiffness and camber. I hate to adjust the camber, because camber adjusts like, or sorry, not camber, caster. Caster changes the camber angle, and so if you adjust caster, you can get more stability out of the car, but you have to readjust camber and tire pressure and all that again. And we already got it to where tire pressure is all like within 1 degree, like perfectly dead on, and the suspension is like using exactly the full amount of suspension, and the camber is like dead on all the way around. So it's like, I hate to have to readjust that, but we might need to adjust the caster, increase the caster angle a little bit, but we'll see.
feels better.
It looks better, more moderated.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Give you this section to get used to it, and then another push lap and see how you do.
Right hairpin long.
It was a 10 seconds. So I definitely did okay in the driving.
Right 5.
Yeah, you're staying right online. In fact, you're staying online better than you were before. It looks like you're getting along with the car better.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
I am, but I'm slower.
It might just be that was a really good lap. We can reset that back to 0-0 again, and see if what kind of time you set. See if you can consistently go as fast as you went last time. But I'd be willing to bet that you're actually going to be more consistent with this setting than the previous one, because it just looks a lot more like your style. to me. Looks like it turns in when you want it to.
Right 4 long into left 3
Shall we
long.
try it? You on the setting?
Okay, I'm just noticing that you're staying closer to the racing line. Before you would blow past the racing line every single time. But yeah, set it back to 0-0 and see what kind of lap time you get. And if you're still quicker with 0-0, there's a couple other adjustments we can make to make it feel a little bit more pleasant for you.
Okay, 0-0.
What's up, Leiko? How you doing?
Right hairpin long.
Like where?
Right 5.
I don't know what's going on.
Right 4 long into
Which
left
one?
3 long.
The final corner.
Oh, yeah. That's just a straight up hard corner. Because you have to be like flat through it, and you have to get it like exactly right. I'm having a lot of fun, dude. We're doing some tuning, trying to get Max's attack part ready. Oh,
At least we're calling it like
that's
that
oversteer.
car.
Right 5.
Yeah, your AIM 120M Mazda.
Yeah, honestly, though.
Right 4
I
long.
was pretty much bang on my last time. I was 0.2.
So you are faster with it like this.
It's definitely like... it's not turning, but I'm definitely faster.
Okay, just add a 0.02 to go out on the front.
I mean, if maybe
yeah.
oversteer just like is not fun. Where is toe out? Toe 0.02.
It's the same section as camber and caster.
Right 5.
Ooh. Little jitter there.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
We'll see how you like that. See if it, because all that'll do is make it turn in a little bit quicker. It won't have much effect other than that. It'll slow you down a little bit in the straights and add a little bit of tire wear,
Right 5.
but it might help you stay on your line a little better.
Right 4 long into left
Well,
3 long.
currently I'm significantly slower, but it's just the first lap.
Yeah. This is more about how it feels. I don't think this will have much impact on how fast you go around the track. This will be more for it feels right, you'll be more consistent.
I think I preferred it the way it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big toe fan myself.
I don't know, it just feels weird.
Jittery.
I don't know, give me one more lap with it.
You can also decrease it to 0.1. See if that's better.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
40.5
Yeah.
is lap. No, I don't like it.
Okay, we'll get rid of that. He did slam the cart. That was part of the problem. He was bottoming out on every single bump. That was part of the reason why he was having trouble winning races.
I'm gonna
The
try
suspension
0-0
was-
again. Well, I'll try 0.1
Okay.
and then we'll try 0.00. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what this
I
does,
think-
but it doesn't feel...
It takes the fronts of the tires and points them apart from each other a little bit. So that at neutral steering, both your tires, it's like having like googly eyes or something. They point away from each other just a little bit by 0.1 degree. So,
Right
it means that you wear your tires out a little bit while you're going down straights, and it gets a little bit, tires get a little bit more friction on them. And it also means that when you go to turn into a turn, one tire is already pointed into the turn a little bit.
Honestly, like, I think I liked it with no toe.
Yeah, most people do.
It does turn in better, but I don't know, it's like, it doesn't, like, continue, like, I don't know. It turns in faster, but it doesn't continue turning after the turn.
Right, right. Yeah, I've discovered the same thing, or I've come to the same conclusion when I try toe in. Although you do, yeah. You're turning in hard and then blowing past the apex of pretty much every corner right now. I can tell you're not getting along with it. Well, no, when you were doing, like, when you had a little, it adjusted a little bit towards the oversteer side. When you were slower, but you were, like, sticking to the line you were looking for. Like, way better. So it kind of bums me out that you were, 3/10 slower with that suspension geometry adjusted, because you looked really like you were going to be really consistent that way.
This is good. But speed is what wins races at the end of the day. I mean,
the idea is to be consistently fast, and if you hadn't, that last race you did, if you hadn't crashed 4 times, you would have gotten at least 3rd.
I would have. Yeah, I'm glad we remember that. Okay, let me try one with nothing, just as it was.
Okay.
When I set the fastest lap. See if I can get within 0.0 something again.
Okay, yeah, you're a quarter second slower on that one than your best.
Maybe I'd like an understeery car. I don't know, I feel faster when I'm doing overs. Oh,
yeah.
I don't even think it's close. Judging by that corner, I don't think it's close, guys.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Amazing that 0.1 of the thing can make this much difference.
I wonder if we put it 0.1 in the other way, what would happen?
Great.
Probably nothing good.
That's like, you're gonna make it worse.
Right hairpin long.
Yeah, you do look a lot better without that
Right
toe.
5.
A lot better. A little wide.
Let me try that one more time.
It was, I'll admit.
Sorry, Chief David, I ain't no professional.
Me neither.
This is also be pitiful.
Hairpin long.
I think it's better this way. I prefer it. I think the toe is just not my thing. Right? What do we want to try
Yeah,
now?
I agree. I agree with you. I think we're very close to being done. I'm
Right 5.
trying to decide because the cart looks pretty balanced to me from here. It looks like you get a little occasional spot of oversteer and an occasional little spot of understeer. And it looks to me like it's fairly well balanced. Does it feel balanced? Ooh, that looks kind of messy.
I don't know. I
That
feel
was
like
very messy. Okay, let me see what your tire temps are right now.
I feel like it's not turning
Right hairpin
in.
long.
To be honest.
Okay.
Like, I'm turning the wheel and it's just it's not going where I want it to.
Let's increase the brake bias to the rear by 2%, and then try to work.
Try and put one more good mark on.
Right 4 long
Okay.
into left 3 long.
Currently, I'm
Actually, you know what? Let's not do the tire temps. Okay, yeah, God, those are perfect. We did a really good job on the tires and the camper.
The problem
we got
I'm
that
having is
perfect.
I'm going from like an oversteery car to an understeery car. Oh.
And
You're gonna look at that bit
we-
and you're gonna go, what happened there? I can already feel it. That was a lapse in concentration.
Want to try to set this up so that it's as forgiving as possible while still being quick. Let's see what happened. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was a little bit at getting airborne. Unfortunately, there wasn't much you could do about that once.
No.
Honestly, all things considered, you only lost like a quarter second there. What? Oh god, you lost a lot of time doing that. Never mind. Didn't look too bad. Looked like you held on to it, you know, and that's what's important, is that you didn't spin out and hit the wall, you know?
Yeah. As I have done previously.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Ooh. You're getting tired, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah, you.
Let me push. Don't give up on me, David. I got this. I can still extract a good lap, I believe.
I believe in you.
I want my F3 seat though.
Right 5.
Holy. Okay, that was. I'm actually not sure that was me. I think I changed up and I just got some snap torque.
Okay, let's have a look.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Oh yeah, yeah, changing up under full throttle while you're going around a corner. Yeah.
Right hairpin long.
Yeah, to make that shift, you probably would have needed to let off the throttle, I think. I don't think there's anything we can do in tuning to get rid of that, other than, well, we could chill out on the Excel setting,
Right 5.
I think, would help with that. Do you feel that you're a little afraid to get on the throttle?
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Not really, to be honest with you.
Okay. Okay, good.
I think it's
I-
just about
yeah.
right. Yeah, I
Okay.
again, I feel like it's not turning when I'm trying to turn it in still.
Let's add 2% front brake bias, and we'll try that. And then if that doesn't work, we'll go back into the suspension.
So towards the front or away from the front?
Away from the front, 2% rear brake bias.
Right hairpin long.
I also may just be getting tired. I just want to
Right 5.
distract it.
And this is definitely a completely different, you know, balance of car than what you've been doing. So,
4 long into left 3 long.
and it's completely different balance from what you're usually liking to use too. So, ooh, is that coming around on you when you're braking now?
Yeah, I think I'm.
All right, let's go
Right
back to.
hairpin
Let's
long.
go back. Let's drop it to 1%. We'll try that. And if that doesn't, and if you're still, if it's still coming around on you, then we'll just go back to 50-50 and then stiffen up the front suspension a little bit.
Right 5.
Oh,
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
that was a weird little bit of oversteer. I don't like that.
Right 5.
My lock in
Okay.
the rears. That's why I gave it the friction.
No, not even close. You are, however, oversteering or understeering like a motherfucker. We've got so much more grip available on the rear than we do on the front around most of these corners. Yeah, you're understeering into the turns without the rear tires breaking loose. Yeah, that time we're coming over the hill crest though. We're definitely using all the rear grip.
Right 5.
But yeah, you're at like 45. Right now you're at 70% usage on. Oh, there you go, 150%.
That was a bad one. I should have braked.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad corner, I'll admit. But yeah, I think we need to
Right hairpin long.
increase. We need to put more pressure on the rear. We need to stiffen up the rear.
Right 5.
Got it right.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Not too bad. I think it may have been a very good lap when I was.
Let's increase the rear anti-roll bar stiffness a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. And increase the anti-squat a little bit.
So increase the rear stiffness a little bit and the anti-squat.
Yeah, rear anti-roll bar stiffness.
Which one is anti-squat?
It's under suspension geometry. It's like the bottom setting, if I remember right.
Okay, and increase it?
Yeah, increase it a little bit.
Okay, I've done that.
All right, let's try that.
Right hairpin long.
Usually I like to control the car more, like...
Let's get rid of some of that anti-dive next time you're in the suspension geometry setting, by the way.
Is there anything you want to see, or am I just racing?
Right 4 long into left
No,
3
no,
long.
just go for it.
Right hairpin long.
Increasing rear downforce, increasing ride height in the rear help. Yeah, it would a little bit. It would. Like, oh, you're absolutely right. We have rear downforce set at max already, and we're trying not to increase. I'm not personally trying to increase the rake angle, which is what increasing the rear ride height would do, as you clearly know. Because we've got the camber and we've got the alignment on the car set so nicely. I'm trying to avoid off-putting it at all.
Hairpin long.
Like, we could increase caster and maybe get a little bit more stability, but then I'd have to reset. We'd have to reset the
Right 5.
camber again, and I was so pleased with that.
The lap times are much more consistent, and I feel like the car is turned. I want it.
This looks a lot better. You look like you're staying on the line, or getting on the line, I should say. Oh yeah.
Right hairpin long.
That last corner. All right, your lap times are pretty consistent right now.
Right 5.
You consistently quick too. I think we can probably call this good. You know, we could sit here and tune it more, but personally, I think this is a good tune.
Right hairpin long.
And anything more is going to be beyond my skill level. Yeah, you're getting like the exact same lap time over and over
Right
again.
5.
Like 40.2, 40.3-ish, like every single lap.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
I'm currently pushing cars. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you're gaining on your previous time.
Yeah, I think I'm a happy bunny.
Right hairpin long.
I like this one, probably the best. Feels like it
Yep,
turns in.
Right 5.
You look really clean with it. These are some of the best laps I've seen you put out. I mean, I know you're like kind of buckling down and focusing more as well, but you look a lot more comfortable with the car, and you're being crazy consistent.
It feels a lot more like it also feels like I'm gonna die when I stand on the throttle.
Right hairpin long.
You just set 2 consecutive new best laps. You're at 39.6 now. You've gained what? Almost 2 seconds a lap?
Yeah, since we started. I don't know if that
Shit,
39.6
yeah.
is consistent. I think 40 is my consistent lap time.
Yeah, I'd say so. Ooh. Wow, they can slide out and you can catch it now. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Feels good. Feels
Right
good.
hairpin long.
Looks good. Yeah, like you said, 40 flat I think is your consistent lap time. But 39.6, that's a damn good lap. I don't think I can beat that in any of my cars.
Right 4 long into left 3 long.
Personal best segment.
We buckle on the softs and see what it can really do, and then move to the race.
I think it's time to just go straight to a race.
It's time for a race. Shall we
I think it's
test
time
it
for a
out?
race.
Right
Hey.
hairpin long.
Don't forget to save this setup as like a separate file.
Car. Tune car. Alright, how do I save? Is it setup manager? Save. David is gay.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see if watching me race still gives David an aneurysm.
It's not that I think I'm better than you at racing. You're faster than me in general. Pretty much any racing game we play, I think. But watching the way your car handled was actually making me angry.
I told you
Like,
what
you know
I
how I
did. I told you.
You know how I like, you know how I like rage quit Hearts of Iron yesterday,
Yeah?
and I was like, I'm just gonna go play some DCS, man. That game always chills me out. And I got legitimately mad just trying to fly. Like I wasn't trying to do any missions or nothing. I was just trying to fly around. And like I was not getting along with the plane, and I got freaking mad. It's like, dude, I am not mentally stable.
Are your meds not working, or is it like...
No, it's just like they work. It's just that they don't like magically cure bipolar. They just like
Difficult to be aggressive and patient after
reduce the
flag
symptoms,
race, But knowing where and when to make that critical pass can get us on the podium.
Alright, let's see where she sits.
Right.
David has an aneurysm.
Oh, this is a bad track for your car, isn't it? There's a lot of straights.
Long into left 2.
Well, we'll see.
Right 3.
So we didn't really do anything to help your straight line speed. In fact, we didn't even touch your transmission. Probably could have done that, but that's all.
Pretty good test. I don't think I've done this track for a long time.
Right
The
3
last time I was on this track was in my old servers. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of relearn. So we'll see if I was just like
Really gotten really good at Maple Valley.
yeah, which is entirely possible that that's what that was.
Yeah.
Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
I'm seeing some understeer there. It's hard to tell whether that's bad understeer or just normal understeer. Ooh.
Hang on,
I'll be honest with you, that wasn't a great line.
no, this was not my best lap. Okay, I don't want to hear it from you.
It's really easy to say that when I'm not the one driving.
Say backseat driving here.
Steph asked me earlier when she when she saw me over there furiously typing before we got on the Discord call. She's like, David, are you over there backseat raging?
And the answer is yes.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely could not brake on the bank. Whoa. My bad. Okay.
Right 3 into left
My
2.
bad.
Left 2.
My bad.
You crash?
No, I kept it on the road, but I definitely ate grass a bit too much.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the transfer there between the bank and the non-bank. Oh,
Right 5
what
into
happened
right
there? Were you on full throttle? Was that a shift
Might have shit.
when you? Interesting.
I mean, again, the way I set up my transmission was make the num-Vs go up.
Right 4 into left 5.
Oh, David's
Yeah,
gonna
no.
see this and he's gonna shout at me. I can feel it already.
Left 5. Left 5 long into
It's gotta have
left
happened by now,
Right three.
surely.
Oh, there it is. Just a little too much throttle. I think if we adjusted your transmission, we might be able to help with that. Because I notice it's geared pretty tall, but I think that's a good thing. I think your transmission is actually pretty nicely set up. Maybe it's a little too far. Is it a 6-speed or a 5-speed?
Right 3 into left 2. Left 2.
Oh, Jesus. I put another tire on the road. Oh, I may just be too tired for this. I don't know if I can...
Yeah. You are displaying signs of fatigue compared to earlier. You're making a lot of mistakes that you wouldn't normally make. But the car and your interaction with the car itself, like, you know, when you turn in and oh my god, straight, this is like the 3rd time in a row you just driven straight off the track.
I don't want to hear about it. I do not want to negotiate with you.
But it looks to me like you have a pretty good rapport with the car.
Right 3 into left 2.
You look relatively comfortable in it. From where I'm sitting.
I'm just waiting to hear it again.
Did you drive off into the grass on the straight again?
Right 5
Yeah,
into right hairpin.
I caught it this time, though, so it wasn't as bad as the last one, but...
Oh, that time you just ran a little wide. That wasn't quite the same. Okay, turned in a little late there.
Right 4
Braked a
into
little
left
late
5.
there.
Left 2 long.
Nailed that one. Absolutely nailed it.
David, how badly are you?
Oh, dude, I want to play so bad. I want to test your attack card against one of my muscle cars.
Left 5.
Please tell me. Okay, he's not too far off. He's not too far off. I could beat that. Oh, I could beat that. Oh, for sure I can.
Left 5 long into left
You've
2.
left
Right
a
3.
lot on the table on this lap, and compared to what I know you can do, you've left quite a lot to be exploited. So yeah, whatever he's got you by, you can catch.
1 second.
Oh god, yeah. 3?
Oh.
Not even a second. 3/10.
Okay, dude, tell me about that one.
Let's see what happens here.
Right 3 into
That
left 2.
was reminiscent
Left
of the previous trying to kill me car.
Let's see what happened. Oh, yep. That was. Let me look at that again.
2. Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
What do you have for steering wheel sensitivity, by the way? Are you 1 for 1? I have mine set to like
Right 4 into
triple
left 5. Left
so that I can catch spin outs, but obviously it makes the steering a lot less precise. That is so weird. Were you on the throttle?
I was definitely on the throttle.
Did you let off when you started sliding?
I don't think I did, no, because it was so quick.
Yeah. I don't think it would have made a difference anyway, honestly, to be honest with you. I don't think it would have helped.
I'm gonna lock in for 1 lap. I'm gonna lock in.
Okay.
I've been making so many silly errors, and I'm wondering if I'm tired. I shouldn't be. Or if I'm just trying to talk and drive.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll shut up. Good luck.
You can talk. David, give me a race update. Full race update.
Hypnotic is 1.5 seconds per lap faster than you. Your tires are looking good. Your current pace is not what it should be, and you can't grow a beard, unfortunately.
Kinda got screwed by the game on this.
Right 5 into right hairpin.
It's not Forza's fault you can't grow a beard.
You didn't see that stuff.
Oh, I thought that was in the stream.
No, that was on the game.
That's bad. Okay, that little bit of timidity from your last spin cost you 0.3 seconds. Okay, that looks like it's happening under braking. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Left 5.
It's fine.
Keep my thoughts to myself.
Yeah,
Wow,
just-
another stubber.
I need this one lap. I just want to see if I can put 1
Left
lap
5
together.
long into
That's
left 2.
fantastic.
Right 3.
If I just really look
Okay, that is happening under braking. And I don't know how to fix that at this point. We've done everything I know how to do. Interesting, it seems to be happening more now than it was before. I wonder what the deal is with that.
Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
at track looks usually the connection up high.
Right 4 into left 5. Left 2 long.
Could have had it there, I think. Too much power up the top. Got it. into.
So apparently,
I'm just trying. I think I'm pushing too hard.
Left 5.
move up the decel bit by bit. Don't afraid to move it to an extreme. This should be the very first thing you try. If it doesn't work, make sure you have a note beside you telling you what it started at and move it back.
5 long into left 2. Right 3.
Is that Leiko?
No, I'm reading the Forza forums right now. So let's try jumping up the decel or the Excel setting on the the decel.
Lost it under acceleration.
Right 3 into left 2. Left 2.
If you want my list of complaints, I feel like when I'm going into that chicane, the car's not turning.
Right 4 into left 5.
Okay.
Right 5 into right
Two.
hairpin.
You know, like I'm really hammering on it. It's just not understeering. But then
Okay.
out of this corner, the one where I slow down to 2, back straight, wasn't stuttering. Getting better at.
Right 4
Definitely
into
getting a
left
bunch
5.
of
Left
oversteer
2
out. And exit. What it feels like.
Okay. Let's try
Yeah.
this.
Not turning.
You got 5 minutes of practice. All right, you got 5 minutes of practice. Let's increase the decel setting on the diff to. Let's go with 60%.
What,
Fuck it.
decel 60%?
Decel 60%, and then increase the front anti-roll bar stiffness to where it's just above the rear, just a little bit stiffer than the rear.
Okie dokie, pit crew David, this is our last chance.
I'm guessing here, so I'm not real excited about that. I'm really not excited about the decel setting. We need to hurry up and test that really fast because that might be catastrophically terrible.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm leaving the pits right now. I got 3 minutes.
Okay. Do a couple turns, be aggressive with it, and then see what happens when you're letting off the throttle for your turns.
Fine, fine.
And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna actually take Leiko's suggestion and increase ride height in the rear. That'll increase the rake angle and make the front end kind of a little bit more planted and make the back end kind of spin around the front a little bit. It's not really what we're looking for, but it might work in a pinch.
Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
Better. Much better. A little bit worse. I think it's better, but I
Right
won't know.
4 into left 5. Left 2
I've
long.
hit it, and my laptop's so horribly. It's huge. It's like 20 seconds. 26 seconds off, plus the time that I had to accelerate.
You look more on track. The big thing I'm looking for is that snap oversteer that kills you. That's like the biggest thing we need to get rid of. Like that needs to die. Because that, as long as that's hanging over your shoulder, you can never push.
Left 5
You
long
know?
into left 2. Right 3.
There it is. Little bastard. You were able to catch it, but it's there. The monkey on your back. I don't know how to get rid of it at this point.
God.
Right 3 into left 2.
It looks like it's
Left
turning in for you pretty well.
Yeah, I'm content. So,
Okay. You're just really gonna have to watch out for that oversteer. That is driving me crazy, but we can't seem to get rid of it.
Right 5 into
Oh,
left
I know
much
that's like a
faster.
Forza thing. What's that?
Much faster, like 2/10. Oh, no, it's started. Much better on braking there. Oh,
Right 4 into left 5. Left
A
damn it.
little sketchy on the way out of the turn, huh?
It was a stop. I honestly don't know if it's this track, the network, the graphics card, or the computer, or what's like, it's almost undrivable. Like, because of the stutters, not the setup. That was just. I think we're just gonna have to try it. It's too
Wow,
late now.
you're-
You got 52 seconds
you're
if you
a-
want to change anything.
You're a quarter second ahead of where you were. Wow, that stutter is
Left 5
bad.
long into left 2. Right 3.
Dude, you did pretty damn good there for having that stutter. I'm tempted to decrease the Excel,
30
but
seconds to race
I think
start.
we'll leave it. I bet if we decrease the Excel, we could work on getting some of that stuff on the way out, but
Oh, David. Oh, David.
what?
I don't know
Right
what
3
happened
into left
there.
2. Left 2.
Did you see it already?
Not yet. Oh, oversteer, under throttle. Okay. Yeah, it's too late to make a change now, but next time I want to play with the Excel setting on the diff. Because we increased the weight transfer setting to the rear or to the front, then that means the rear is a little bit looser now, and we need to get the differential set right. It's more finicky now, so you're gonna have to be really careful accelerating out of your turns then.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna try and keep it on the road. I'm gonna be last anyway by the time we get to the first corner, so it doesn't make a difference. I can afford to not push. That up there.
I think you should push, just smooth on the throttle, and especially when you're shifting, drop a little bit of the throttle out. If you have to shift while accelerating out of a turn, as opposed to shifting down the straight, let off the throttle a little bit while you shift.
Okay.
Just a little bit. That should keep you going straight.
Stutters are I'm also trying just the medium tires because previously I was able to go the entire race on one set, and that's something I need to keep ideally.
I just found this while I was looking for stuff about the
Left 5 long into left 2. Right 3. Right 3 into left
Hey,
2.
I'm
Left
just watching the start now.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't a great start. I mean, I know you said go hard and everything, but definitely. Right now. Not trust it.
Left 5.
Be
Right
honest with
5 into right hairpin.
That's a problem. that means we need to fix it. If you can't trust it, then which is fair. If you can't trust it, then you're never gonna go fast.
Okay, that one was not like
Do we need to go back to the drawing board?
no, I mean you'll see.
So far, it's looking really good.
Left 2 long.
You're looking really smooth. I mean, you overshot that corner by about a quarter mile, but other than that,
Like watching this. 5 seconds.
wow, that was really classless from that guy. But it's Forza, what do you expect?
Like I said, it was not
Left
actually
5
my
long,
fault.
left 2, right 3.
No, that guy just doesn't, like most people who play Forza, that guy doesn't know how racing rules work. Doesn't understand, like, you're looking really smooth, and I'm guessing that's because you're not pushing very hard.
I am not.
Oh.
Right 3 into
That
left
was-
Okay,
that
you
was-
were able to catch that spin. Yeah, you have a really hard time. You always, like, miss the turn-in point for that corner.
Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
What the hell is that guy doing? Dude just goes to the far outside of the oval.
Right 4 into left 5. Left 2 long.
I'm gonna pedal to the left.
Okay. Just remember, smooth on the acceleration out of turns. We don't have that fixed yet.
Left 5. Left 5 long into left 2. Right 3.
It started again. Gonna
Right
see
3
that.
into left 2. Left 2.
Yeah. I just kept it on the road for the record. I got some.
That sucks.
Right 4 into
It's a
left
lot of
4.
effort
Right
to
5
come
into
out
right
with
hairpin.
the exact same problem we started with.
I mean, like, it's better, but can't rely on it.
Right 4 into
Oh.
left 5. Left
I mean, I
2
think
long.
it's just.
Let's change the Excel setting when we can. I think that will be our
Left 5.
I think that might have been. Last one.
Left 5 long into left 2. Right 3.
By full push, max.
Right 3 into left 2.
Oh,
Left
that's
2.
messy. That's really messy. So it looks like most of the oversteer issues you're having are happening under acceleration now.
No.
Are you having any problems with it when you've got the brakes on?
feel like I've oversteered. Feels reasonable.
It looks. Yeah, it does.
Right 4 into left 5. Left 2.
Yeah, it really just seems to be under the acceleration. Okay. So I need to make sure I know.
That was definitely.
Left 5. Left 5 long into left 2. Right 3.
Well, I'm not last.
Right 3 into left 2. Left 2. Right 4 into left 5. Right 5 into right hairpin.
David, what's the opinion?
I want to. I'm doing a little research trying to figure out what we need to do with the differential. Whether we need to.
If you take a look at that second to last one.
On the track, third to last on the track.
Yeah, it's the one that I feel like there's a lot of moves to get under brake.
Okay.
Just
Let's
that
see.
one corner.
Left 5 long into left 2. Right 3.
It might be because you're going over the curbs there, and you might be bottoming out. If it's the corner I'm thinking of. It's the zigzag where you're going over the curbs, right?
No, it's the one after.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, oversteer under braking. That's what I've been really worried about since we increased the decel setting.
Right 3 into left 2. Left 2.
We need to play with the differentials. We're gonna try bringing them closer. From what I understand, having a wide gap between the accel and the decel setting can make, is what I was just reading, is that can cause snap oversteer under deceleration. So I want to bring the accel setting down by about 15 or 20% and see what effect that has on the car's overall handling.
Back out this race?
Yeah, go for it.
Going or back out? None of those are.
I'd say back out personally, because you know where you're going to finish in this race. You're 15 seconds ahead of the guy behind you, 20 seconds behind the guy ahead of you. I think we get it.
Yeah, I'm not gaining on the guy in front of me.
And you're right. It's just not really the most fun thing to be trying to avoid pissing your car off, walking on eggshells.
Okay, let's back to the drawing board.
Let's do this track so we can keep our whatever track this is, so we can keep our point of reference.
Yeah, I feel like I want to decrease the deceleration, say.
I want to decrease acceleration,
Okay.
and that'll bring it closer to decel.
Like
And then I
70.
want to see how that goes. Only in turns.
Do you know
Personal
where we
tracks.
were? Should I just do Maple Valley or?
You don't know which track we were just on? Okay.
I have no idea. Road to the America? Was it
bad.
Indianapolis? You know what I'm trying to say.
I don't. No, it wasn't Indianapolis.
Eagle Rock
No.
Speedway? Daytona? Daytona, wasn't it? Or Eagle Rock?
Let's do. Oh yeah, 7060 seems like a good place to start. Mission Valley, Maple Valley, Lime Rock, Maple Valley, Mid Ohio,
I think it was Daytona.
Road America, Sebring, Sunset Peninsula, maybe. It might have been Sunset Peninsula.
Wasn't it Daytona? Like with the long banking?
It might have been.
Okay, well.
It certainly wasn't Indy.
I'm not a doctor, but I feel like one, the rain is not gonna help.
Left hairpin long.
I mean, it's definitely not. David, what do? I've got no grip. What have we done to the car?
Oh, did you already start it?
Yeah, I did.
You left the weather on random.
I did, yeah. I did. Oopsies. It's not Daytona, by the way. It's something else. Maybe Eagle Rock Speedway then.
I think it's Sunset Peninsula.
Oh, what do you know, David? I think you might be right. Damn it, I hate it when you're right. Maybe right. I don't think.
There's one other that's in like the Sunset Peninsula is made to look like I think it's Homestead, Miami. I want to say.
Massachusetts
And-
this one? It's the same sort of deal.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Like I'd love to have the same track, but
Right 4.
something that's close enough will do.
Right 2 long.
Okay.
Right 5 into left 4.
The main thing is a long braking zone after a straight section with a hard turn in with a
Left
long
hairpin
braking
into
zone.
Left 5. Right 5 into left 4.
Yeah, rear straight and back. Very planted.
I'm wondering if
Right
how
hairpin
much of it
into
has to
left
do
2.
with the
Left
tires
3.
getting hot. Wow, that looked a lot. Okay.
Left 3 into right 3. Right 5 long.
I'm feeling better.
Question is, how long does that last?
I'm
Yeah, you're feeling better.
feeling.
Right 4. Right 2 long.
Usually I'd be able to just like balls to the wall turn in from right 4. Good point.
Right 5 into left 4.
But, you know, the attack cart never usually has to break before
Left hairpin
5.
into left 5. Right 5 into left
Let's bring the
4.
let's bring the caster up to 6.
Is that a right now thing, or is that a...
Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's see what happens.
car? Tune car. Where's caster?
It's under it's in the same place as toe in, toe out, and camber.
Alright. Okay, it's at 6.
Right
Okay.
hairpin into right
Was it
2.
5?
Left 3.
Uh-huh. Do I have my stream as far forward as it can go? I think I do.
That corner of mine.
Left 3 into right 3. Right 5.
I still haven't
long.
seen you adjust the caster.
Sure you're on live?
I am. It says so.
Isn't that far behind? Be like 10 seconds.
Right 5 long.
Am I on the start finish straight yet?
Almost.
Yeah, so we.
Right 4.
Okay.
Right 2 long.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Right 5 into
I'm
left
feeling
4.
good. Feel like I could trust the car. Hear me up when
Left
I'm
hairpin into left
far.
5. Right 5 into left 4.
Okay, I think we need to increase. Oh, no, maybe not. 86. 84, 82.
Right hairpin into
80.
right 2. Left 3.
Outer. 79, 75, 74. Okay, we need to decrease. We need to bring the camber for the rear
Left 3 into
out.
right 3. Right 5.
So we need to increase camber by 0.5, or increase positive camber, decrease negative camber by 0.5.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this lap.
That's too hot. And then decrease. What did I say? That was on the front or the rear?
Right 4.
That's weird.
Right 2 long.
Was that the right call? 78, 75, 76, 77. Yes, that was the right call. The inner is too hot. Yeah.
Right 5 into left 4.
Rear camber plus 0.5.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now then. 'Cause I just
Okay, and then increase the front tire pressure. Sorry, decrease the front tire pressure by 0.1.
Okay, decrease front tire pressure. And then I'm going to increase the rear camber by 0.5.
Let me double check that. 0.83. Decrease front tire pressure by 0.1.
Yep.
And then
Left
rear
hairpin
camber
into left
plus
5. Right
0.5
5 into left
positive.
4.
Okay, let's try that. That should fix the
Right hairpin into right 2.
Okay.
Left 3.
what's that?
So I never drive from this view. I'm wondering if you have a better idea of what's happening.
Which view?
If you're asking me that, I clearly am seeing.
Left 3 into right 3. Right 5 long.
Oh, the outside view?
Yeah.
No, I can't tell what the hell's going on from the outside view. That's one of my biggest pet peeves, honestly. That's why I don't watch Forza videos, is everybody races from third person for some reason. I don't know how anybody does that.
Alright, I'm gonna start my push lap. Leave the...
Okay.
Right 4. Right 2 long.
Thanks for leaving the temps up.
Right 5 into left 4.
I'm feeling...
Left hairpin into left 5. Right 5 into left 4.
Let's just...
hairpin into right 2. Left 3. Left 3 into right 3. Right 5 long. Right 4. Right 2 long. Right 5 into left 4. Left hairpin into left 5. Right 5 into left 4.
How do you feel?
I feel a lot more confident with it. I don't know if it's actually
Right
fast.
hairpin
I feel
into
more
right 2.
confident.
Left 3.
I haven't had any
It'll be
snap over-
faster if you're more confident, especially once the pressure's on.
I haven't had any snap oversteer. I haven't had any snap understeer. Everything that has been going wrong is because I've been hard. I think too much curve.
Yeah.
Left 3.
Unfortunately, I just don't think I can
Right 5 long.
push as hard as I could at the beginning, so I can't give it a good data
I
point.
can't tell. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm a little bit like, once I know we're getting like mathematically the most grip that we can out of it, I'm more worried about getting it to where the car behaves the way you expect it to, you know, more your personal driving style. And I'm noticing you're looking, by the way you're moving your steering wheel, it looks to me like you're looking for a lot more turn in than what you're getting. I think we need. I want to give you more turn in, but if we do that, then there's a chance we go right back into the oversteer problem.
It like snaps the tires.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's just Forza physics for you.
Left 5. Right 5.
I mean, I'm-
I think if we do, I think if we get any more turn in, we're gonna get oversteer.
I feel pretty comfortable.
Right hairpin into right 2.
Half of
Left
that what
3.
right there.
Well, let's save it as over David is gay, and then. Do you think you're too tired to do another race?
I could probably do one.
It is 1 o'clock in the. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You are 1/10 faster than, right, as of right now, at least.
Left 3 into right 3. Right 5 long.
I do think it's just like confidence. I just did not have any confidence with the last setup. When I was braking, I was getting oversteer. And when I was like, I think it was just when we adjusted a bit.
here. What kind of tires are you on right now? Are you on mediums? Yeah, okay, good.
That was a pretty good lap for me though. That's
Right
my
four.
previous one.
Right 2 long.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely quicker.
Right 5 into left 4.
Yeah, I don't think I can get any more. I don't think we can get any more oversteer or oversteer without getting the really bad nasty stuff.
Right 5 into left 4.
I think that's Forza physics. You know, I'm not a pro tuner, so I don't really know, but I think this is good. This is probably as good as I can get. This is a lot more fun with 2 people, though. I'll say that much.
They were gonna be super proud of me on this lap, so
You know what it's time for?
what?
It's time to take it to Nürburgring.
Time to take it to Nürburgring and see.
Left 3.
Yeah.
That's how I started the stream. Is this how we end it?
It's time to fuck around and find out.
Alright.
Oh, you're hauling ass. Holy crap. Dude, this is an awesome lap. We're half a second faster already. Brake late, turn in late. Fuck up that whole section because you braked late. Ah, but you're still 0.4 ahead.
Right
Oh,
4.
Mike.
That's so frustrating though. When you brake too late for like a corner system, and then all of a sudden it just fucks up the whole section. You braked late for one corner.
You know, I think you gotta. Oh, I did not save the setup. I should save the setup now.
0.57 faster. Nicely done, man.
Yeah, we definitely should have been 1 second.
That's all right. You're gonna need about 3 cups of coffee before you try this. Hey, you want to do an endurance race now?
No.
Dude, it'll be good training for the 24-hour stream.
Oh my god. We could just do a 24-hour endurance race. Okay, let me save this setup before I forget.
Did you pick me as your rival?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just save over
What am I
this
driving?
game.
Is this in my Mustang?
I have no idea.
So I almost beat this time several times, and I immediately quit the race before I crossed the finish line because I wanted to set a time that other people could beat.
Wow. Alright, well, let's see if I can... I definitely did not have any more oomph when we started this stream.
Any what?
I didn't have any more pace when I started this stream because I was bottoming out like every corner here and nearly dying.
Yeah, you're probably still going to bottom out on quite a few of these corners. It might be worth actually raising the ride height a little bit and increasing this suspension stiffness before you go for this, but...
I am not sure what's happening. Like, it won't let me go. It won't let me start. It's just like...
There we go.
I have no idea what's going on. Let's try exiting and restarting.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm trying to like start the race and it's just like taking me to like the back to the pause menu. There's like no button is pushed down.
That's really weird, to say the least.
It's fixed.
Oh yeah, it said my target time was 0.00000, so unless I literally went to light speed and teleported around the track instantaneously, I think
Forza is just
there
bugged
might have
right
been
now.
a bug there. Yeah, just a little bit of a bug.
I might have to restart the game and try
Oh,
again.
is it still doing it?
Yeah, it's still doing it.
What the fuck, man?
Alright, let's try restarting it. And if it's still doing it, then I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, fair enough. An easy way to fix this is just move your mouse cursor anywhere onto your Forza window and simply left click.
Is that what's going on? It's just my mouse is messing it up?
I'm not sure.
Ugh, there is like no way I can put together a clean Nürburgring lap.
No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, dude.
There's a reason why Max Verstappen doesn't come up at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like, all right, it's qualifying time.
So when you alt tab from, well, he did do that one time. Remember, he got in trouble for it
Yeah.
because he was playing. He was up all night doing an endurance race in iRacing.
Ugh. As
So when you alt tab from the game, it will automatically pause the game, which is normal. However, sometimes that can happen. What can happen is your game will appear to be the primary application on your computer, but it might be something else causing the game to think you've alt tabbed, even though your game's full screen. Simply put, your game thinks you've alt tabbed even though you've gone back to playing. An easy way to fix this is just move your mouse cursor anywhere onto your Forza window and left click. It will make Forza your primary application again and stop it from thinking you're alt tabbed.
okay. I hope that clicks. I can't have my
Could you
mouse on my
restart again
desk though,
already?
otherwise when I'm wrenching the steering wheel, it tries to like turn with the mouse. Alright, we're in
Right hairpin
business.
into left hairpin. Left 5.
Oh, I'm in the NASCAR. That's right. Yeah, you should be able to beat the NASCAR on a good lap without too much trouble. The NASCAR, I did put together a good lap. It's just the NASCAR isn't very fast.
Left 3 into right.
Like, it's not slow.
Left
It's
6
just
into
not
right
like
hairpin long.
amazing.
I could feel you complaining.
You seem to shift pretty early. A lot of the times.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
you
I
shift
should
like-
be going off like the
Left
lights
5 into right 5.
or the actual like, you know, engine.
Well, your red line at 8,000 and you're shifting at 7. I'm not. When you should shift depends on the torque curve of your motor, but I bet you'd be faster if you wrung it out another 1,000 RPM. Those lights are meant to flash at a specific RPM, and if you've got
Right 6.
cam work done so that your RPMs are higher than what those lights are tuned for,
Left 1 into
then
right 4.
yeah, you'll have to ignore the lights. Yeah, those lights are flashing at like 7,000 RPM. You probably want to ignore those. Bring it out a little bit more. Yeah, you're actually not doing half bad.
Yeah, there's zero chance I can stitch together a full clean lap here. But I'm
What
gonna
am
try.
I? Do you have
Left 4 into right
the
3.
ghost
Right
turned
6 into
off?
Left 5. Right
Yeah.
5 into left 3.
Okay. So I have no idea, no way of knowing where I am relative to you. Ooh, there was some of that oversteer.
Right
Good
2,
catch.
left 4.
Nice work staying on top of it.
Actually feeling good. Freaking section.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6. Left 5 into right 2. Left 5. Left 5 into right 4. Right 3 into left 2. Right 2.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Oh,
Left
bit,
6.
but it's not a minor issue. I'm feeling good.
You're whatting a bit?
Left 6 into left 4.
I said I'm feeling good apart from that one bit. You haven't seen yet, I would assume.
Left 2 into right
Maybe
5.
not.
Right 1 long.
You know, your suspension might be just about right.
If I give you something to look at as I finish my practice.
Left 5 into right 5.
When you give
right
a
4.
baby something to play with.
Yeah. You just doing your warm up here for Nürburgring?
I am, yeah. This is from a standard
Right
start,
3
so
into
if I
left
beat
1.
you,
Right 4.
standard start. I'm not sure what to do, but I'm gonna stop you. Oh, God, there's no hope of that. Oh, damn it. Alright. No more warm up. It's go time.
Alright, if you fuck up this lap, just keep going and we'll see what kind of pace you've got.
All the features.
I said if. Ooh, yeah, there's that oversteer that we gotta look out for. That's scary.
Nah, it's a once. Won't happen
Right
again.
hairpin into left
Watch
hairpin.
this.
Left 5.
And Nervin's right, there was a lot of bounce to that last section right before you ate it. I'm gonna have a look at that.
I'm very concerned.
Left
First
3
hairpin.
into right 2. Left 6
I
into
got
right
some
hairpin long.
braking oversteer again. I think that might just be it. Oh, that was perfect.
I think it might. I'm watching this section. You turned off your suspension right before we got into the section where you crashed, so I can't tell. I don't think you're bottoming out.
Oh my God, that was
No, I think you're all right. I think it's just a bouncy track,
Left
section of
5
track.
into right 5.
Wait until you see when the VRAM over budget pops up and it just like absolutely murders me.
Left 1 into right 1.
Wow, what the fuck, dude?
See how I saved it
that
though?
all
That was pretty like not bad.
Why is it coming up with pop-ups like that?
I have no idea. It's not even over budget. It's like 2,000. It's like 2 gigs under budget. So it's just
Left 1
If-
into right 4.
fun.
Left 1.
I think this is a good
So I
lap
checked
sequence.
RTSS frame times and was shocked I hit 23 gigabytes of VRAM consumed.
Right 6 into right 5. Left 4 into right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3. Right 2 into left 4.
It feels fast, but it's probably because I'm bouncing up and down.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6.
Wow.
You okay?
Okay.
Left
I was
5
just
into
trying to do
right
some
2.
research on that notification, seeing if there's a way to get it to go away for good.
The answer is
I haven't found anything yet. Definitive. I gotta say, I'm pretty pleased. We could probably go raise your ride height a little bit and increase the suspension stiffness a little bit just to be safe.
Right 3 into left 2.
But
Right
I'm pretty
6.
pleased with the fact that your suspension hasn't been bottoming out. You look surprisingly smooth.
I'm pretty happy. I mean, I will feel happier when I finish the race.
Probably there's a lot of bounce. There's a lot of bouncing because we don't have the stiffness, the rebound, and dampening, right? But
Left 6 into
you're
left
not
4.
bottoming out, and that's the important thing.
The drive
We
is
do
just
need
getting absolutely shredded here.
2 into right 5. Right 1 long.
Nice turn, man. Actually driving it quite well.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 4.
I'm racing you what was back in the day. Competitiveness comes out, you know?
Right 3 into left 1. Right 4.
You are really putting together a nice lap.
Oh. I've got bad news.
Oh no. Keep it going, just keep going.
Right 6 into left 2.
Let's see how
Left
close
5
you
into
are.
Right 2.
Yeah, it was the same sections, same corner, same thing.
Interesting. Alright, let's oh yeah, look at that. Let's increase
Left 5 into
the
right 1 long.
bump stiffness, rebound stiffness, and ride height a little bit next time.
I kind of don't want to
Left
increase
6
it right
into left 5 long.
I like the way it feels. I don't want to mess with
Okay.
it. You know, like I feel like it's just that one corner. I just remember to take it a little bit easy.
Left 5 into right 5.
Like I'm feeling good for the rest of the race.
Uh-huh.
Right 5 into left 6. Left 4.
Feels planted when I'm just like hammering it. These corners
Right 4.
feels. I mean, it's a little bit bumpy, but another.
Right hairpin long.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of my thing is I'm trying to figure out how much of it is that we need to get the suspension right and how much of it is that it's just the Nürburgring.
Left hairpin long into right 6.
But this does feel like a lot of extra, as Nervin put it. Ouch, lots of bounce. I'm kind of leaning that
Left
direction
5 into
myself.
Left 6. Left 5 into right 5. Right 3.
Yeah.
Oh, did you screw up the carousel?
Yeah.
Right 5
Ooh,
into left
ouch.
4. Right 4.
Thanks, David.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, if I turned on your ghost, I bet we'd see you screwing up some corners as well.
You should turn on my ghost.
I found it too distracting.
Left 3 into
Like
right
I was
2.
constantly just like trying to ram it.
Yeah. No, I have the ghost turned off usually too because like if you're going like the exact same pace, then you're just stuck and you can't see anything. It's actually really annoying.
Left 2 into right 6.
I feel like
Left
I'm
6
like
into left 5.
planted on this racing line.
Yeah, you are.
Whoa.
Right 4 into left 5. Left 6.
Wait for David to see that to have the debrief.
Right 6.
What? Oh.
I don't like those sounds. Hey, we definitely need to do something with the suspension.
I don't think you saw that bit, yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow,
Left 2 into
yeah.
left 5.
That's too bad about that. But yes, that's a bottom out.
Right 3 into right 6. Right 4.
We need to increase the spring stiffness because it's riding really low in the stroke just because, I think because of all the downforce. So we'll avoid increasing ride height, we'll increase suspension dampening and rebound stiffness.
Left 5 into left 6.
Okay,
Right
I'm
5
coming up
left
to the
4.
last
Right
couple
2
of
into
courses.
left 3.
I've crashed
Left 6.
just for the record.
Okay. So we'll figure that cost 20 seconds. Just for easy. Well, you're in the ballpark.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
Okay. Right. I have to finish the race in order to mess with any settings.
See what you got for your time here.
Should I spoil it for you or
Yeah, sure.
9:06?
Looks like. I think at that pace, I think you can beat me. I think.
Okay, so we want to. What do we want to do specifically?
Let's increase the stiffness for the suspension. A decent amount, and then probably increase bump damping. So damping and rebound are basically how fast the suspension, the shock allows the shock to move. The way a shock works basically is there's a, well, no, I won't go into that. There's tubes and then plates with holes drilled in them, and the bigger the hole is, the more hydraulic fluid can flow through, and basically we want to make the holes a little bit smaller. So we want to increase this stiffness. Let's increase the bump stiffness a bit, just like a little bit. Leave the rebound stiffness about where it's at there at 8.
Wait, what?
Set both bump and rebound stiffness to 8, and then increase the suspension stiffness a little bit more.
Okay, hang on. I gotta. Oh, we gotta do this at the upgrade and tune just before we start the race then, because I already went to the.
Yeah, it's the.
Okay, so you want me to increase the spring stiffness?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want them all at 8, bump and rebound at 8.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll try that.
I think this
Because
is gonna
there
be
was-
my last attempt, and I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm a little concerned that, like, you like barely increased the stiffness.
It was at 60 when we started. Like, of the suspension. I cranked it once, and now I've cranked it again.
Okay.
Right hairpin, left 5.
Okay, so set it on the suspension setting for me, if it doesn't bother you too much. I want to see where we're riding in the stroke on the bumpy spots.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
That's all right. You don't have to worry about that, making that mistake again for another 8 minutes.
Left 3 into right 2.
All right, so we're riding much higher in the stroke. I'm worried that it's too stiff now. Like, maybe I didn't need to increase the bump stiffness by that much. No, we're using...
And this is the soft part of the racetrack. Uh-oh.
What?
Left 5 into right 5.
Did we get that oversteer again?
Left 1 into right 1.
No, it was like I was braking.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure what happened. I like bounced off the line. That's how it felt.
Okay, it sounds like the dampening's too stiff,
Right 6.
which makes sense. Well, being all the way up at 8 is really high.
Left 1 into right 4.
I've never tried to make a car this small work on Nürburgring before, so I've never really worried too much about getting the suspension this fine, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say, the problem is this suspension setup is only for this
Left
one. I want to at least do
Like-
the bumpy bits first.
Right 6 into right 5.
Yeah. Very little suspension travel to work.
Left 4 into right 3.
Okay.
Right 6 into left 5. Right
But we
5.
are riding higher in the stroke now, which is good. But I think I've made your bump stiffness too stiff. We will see.
I don't feel as happy as I
Right 2 into left 4.
did.
It's because the suspension isn't doing its job anymore. Rather than soaking up all the bumps, you're just bouncing across the tops of all of them.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into
That's
left
too
6.
much stiffness.
Left 6.
I think we want to keep the spring stiffness, but get out of the, but back off on the, go back down to like 6.5 for the dampening on both.
They were at 8, at 7.
Left 5
Okay,
into
we'll
right
leave them
2.
at 7 then. They both were at 7? I thought the rebound was at 7 and the, what do they call it? I can't remember what they call it, bump stiffness or dampening.
Left 5.
Was
Can't remember what
at
they call
7,
it.
so-
Okay,
Left 5 into right 4.
so set them
Right
both
3
back
left
down to
2.
7.
Right 2.
Maybe 7.3 for the rear.
Get
No,
to grips with it though.
6.8 for the rear.
Left 6.
So do 7 for the front, 6.8 for the rear on both.
Left 6 into left 4. Left 2 into right 5. Right 1
Feeling
long.
good, I'm feeling good. It's turning when I want it to turn. Mostly.
Yeah, the suspension I made worse though. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I made the suspension much worse.
You don't even hit the bit that you cut fix.
That's true, but it's
Right
riding.
3 into left 1. Right
It's
4.
riding in the right place in the stroke. The springs are in the right tension now, but the stiffness is way too stiff.
Right 6 into left 2.
Although we will
Left 5 into
see
right 2.
if we use it all through this section. And just keep pushing. Don't take it super easy through that section. We need to find this problem and fix it. Ooh, bounced off the curb.
Left 5 into
But-
right 1 long.
Okay. I'm gonna watch that section again.
Left 6 into left 5 long.
I see you are actually still using all of the suspension. I just think the dampening is too stiff.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 5 into left 6. Left 4.
Oh yeah.
Right 4.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to come back on the dampening and I think it'll be good.
Right hairpin long.
Back down to 7 probably would be fine.
Okay. Is that the end of this lap?
Left
One more
hairpin
lap then.
long into right 6.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're up for another lap, huh?
I feel pretty, like, I don't feel super tired, to be honest with you. I mean, I am driving tired,
Left 5 into left
obviously.
6. Left 5 into right 5.
But I feel like I'm sitting on the on the racing line okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking good. You're a little bit less clean this lap than last lap, and I really do think that's because of the suspension. I really do think that stiff dampening is really hurting your lap. It's just too much.
Right 4.
But how it is now is better than how it was before, I think.
Left 3 into right
Just a
2.
little bit stiffer springs were all we needed.
Right 2. Left 2 into right 6. Left 6 into left
did.
5.
Pretty good through that section.
Looking forward to seeing it. I'm just sitting. I'm mostly staring at the suspension and output here.
Right 4 into left
And yeah,
5.
you're
Left
using
6.
just about all of it. I think we don't want to soften up the springs at all. I think we just want to reduce the dampening.
Right 6.
It's hard to describe how this
Right 6.
through the It's definitely bouncing.
Yeah,
Right 5 into left
yeah.
2.
It's because, yeah, again, that is way too much dampening. In fact, we might. It's at 8 now, right?
Left 5.
Yeah.
We could probably get away with going to like 6.5, maybe even down to 6. Probably 6.5.
Right
I can
3,
see
right
the
6.
effect it's
Right
having
4.
on your ability to stay on the course. I'm amazed you're doing as well as you are, watching the car just bounce all over the track.
I mean, you didn't drive this before,
You're
did
driving
you?
very well. You're driving very well.
Oh. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I was like, am I really this slow?
Left 5 into left 6. Right 5.
I am setting a
left
lap,
4.
right?
Right
Like,
2 into
this
left
is a
3.
lap,
Left
right?
6.
Where's my lap time?
Turn off your telemetry.
I've turned it on.
Oh no! What happened to your lap?
That's a shame.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
9. Okay. Eight seconds slower.
Okay. There we go, 9 minutes flat. Alright. So it did give you your.
Okay, so I'm going to drop the rebound and bump stiffness to what, 7 you wanted?
6.8 on the front, or sorry, 6.8 on the rear, 7 on the front.
Okay. Here we go. Last lap of the race. Last lap. Last lap. Do you want the suspension travel open again?
Yeah, only if it's not distracting you.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
This should make it a little bit more oversteery, by the way. Just a little tiny bit.
No, why you this thing.
Okay.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
Does that feel too soft now?
I don't know, you'll have to tell me in like 5 seconds. I'll be able to tell you in about minute or so.
Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long. Left 5 into right 5. Left 1 into right 1.
We're looking, crew chief.
Looking good so far. I like that the suspension's actually moving now.
Right 6. Left 1 into right 4. Left 1.
Alright, this is where we find out
Left 1.
how your little edits are done.
Right 6 into right 5.
Looks a
Left
lot
4
better
into
over the
right 3.
curbs
Right
too.
6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
Definitely feel like I can
Right 2
attack
into left 4.
last week. In the last lap. The car is where I left it.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6. Left 5 into right 2.
I'm a lot happier with this suspension. This looks a lot better.
Left 5.
I don't know if I think I did okay
Right
there.
3 into left
It's a
2.
late braking,
Right 2.
but I think I got it slowed down in time.
Ooh.
See that?
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same section. I saw you coming through the big
Left
U-turn. Are you talking about at the bottom of the hill?
Yeah. I
Left
think so.
6 into left 4.
Or the top of the hill, I should say.
Okay from there.
Ooh,
Left
that was
2
kind of
into right
sexy.
5. Right 1 long.
That looked great. That was
See why
fast.
I love the attack car? It's like Max Misty 122 aim 120.
Left 5 into right 5.
Yeah.
Right 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's an AIM 122.
Aim 122. Or as I call it, Fox 6.
Right 3 into left 1. Right 4.
Maybe happen with that section. If I do not beat your time on this one, okay, that was bad. If I don't beat your time on this one, I am gonna cry.
Right 6 into left 2.
Honestly, I'll be
Left
kind of
5 into
surprised
right
if you
2.
do. I just don't think that the attack card is the tool for the Nürburgring. I'm not sure about that, but I don't think it's fast enough down the straights. Yeah,
Left 5 into right 1 long.
I'm not sure about that though.
Got some oversteer on it.
Left 6 into left 5 long.
Deal with it.
Saying that, I didn't get that last time.
Left 5 into right 5.
This looks really good. Your driving and the car
Right 5
are
into
looking
left
really
6.
good.
Left 4.
I think this is the best, the happiest I've been with it.
It's my attack color.
Right 4.
We actually bottomed out there a couple of times.
Damn it, that was just me.
Did you wreck it?
No,
Left hairpin long into right 6.
Okay.
went deep. Oh. It's gonna ruin me for this section as well.
Left 5 into left 6. Left 5 into right 5. Right 3. Right 5 into left 4. Right 4.
Sex
Right
is
4.
good.
Left 3 into right 2.
Ah! Okay. Now I wrecked it.
Okay, keep going. Just keep going.
I am looking forward to seeing.
Right 2.
To me, that felt like the snap over
Left
steer.
6 into right 6. Left 6 into left 5.
Yep, there it is. Rearing its ugly head yet again. That was lift throttle oversteer on a
Right 4 into left 5. Left 6.
hill crest there. That's what contributed to it. I don't know on that hill crest like that. Oh wow, understeer there.
No, that was just my concentration. Once I had
Right
one.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see how close you are.
I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. That's terrible. I crashed 3 times after that. It's not gonna be my lap to finish.
Holy
Right.
crap. That is 3 times in a row.
Come on, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Just be careful on those hill crests, that's all I'm gonna say. There's a couple of them that are really important.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
And all of the mistakes I've seen you pull are from going through a corner a little too quick. I don't see you going through them too
Left
slow very
3 into
often.
right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long.
Looking forward to you not commenting on that. That was a lot of breaking out of the steer.
I saw that. That could be fixed with some forward brake bias, but we're not going to do
Left 5
that.
into right 5. Left 1 into right 1. Right 6. Left 1 into right 4. Left 1. Left 1. Right 6 into right 5. Left 4 into right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3. Right
Damn it. Damn it! I feel David's judgment coming. I just got unsettled in that section.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Damn it!
that's too bad.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
You know, controlled the oversteer and the braking better that time because I was expecting it.
Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long.
Yeah, if we're gonna have that problem a lot, we should definitely move the brake bias forward.
I didn't feel it on the previous laps. I'm not sure what I'm feeling.
Might be pushing harder.
Yeah, I am.
Left 5.
I
right
would like
5.
to say that I came to that conclusion on my own as well. Just like several seconds. To be fair, my brain is working.
Left 1 into right 1.
Yeah. It is a functioning brain. It's one of those human things that works. You're short shifting a lot, by the way. You're pretty regularly shifting all the way down at like 6,000 RPM.
Right 6.
I like the green.
Left 1 into right 4.
Yes, we quite like the green.
Left 1.
Oh!
Left 1. Right 6 into right 5.
Oh no. There was that slimy oversteer again,
Right 6
too.
into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
I think it's set sections.
Right 2 into left 4. Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6. Left 5 into right 2.
Feeling like there's a lot of green on this.
Left 5.
Mm-hmm. I'll say.
Left 5
Oh, yeah, I
into
didn't
right
have that
4.
one
Right
moment.
3 into left 2. Right 2. Left 6. Left 6 into left 4.
Suspension is really doing its job now. This looks much, much better.
Left 2 into right
The
5.
screen isn't
Right
bouncing
1
every 2 seconds now.
No, I can't break this.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 4.
Damn it. That's red. No, I don't like red. Red is bad.
No, going off track is bad.
I hear you, but like I'm also. You know how in Formula 1 you tell me something not, and I would like entirely disregard everything you have
Right 6 into left 2.
in like the
Left
last
5
lap of the
into
race
right
because I thought I could smell third and end up in That is what's happening right now.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
wow.
that's the meaning of it.
Damn it. Okay, that was understeer into the curb.
Left 5
Oh,
into
it's
right
just
1 long.
rookie driver error.
Oh, wow. That sucks. Because that was the best corner entry you made into that previous corner yet. Yeah, at this point, it's going to be as much about learning the track as it is about
Right 5.
the car in particular. I think your setup is good. I think you're ready to hit pretty much any track now. I mean, obviously, this suspension for Nürburgring is a little bit taller and stiffer than what you'd run for someplace like Sunset Peninsula. But I'd say you are probably
Wait.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
Disappointed, David? What's going on?
me.
Yeah, did you see me reset? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you made the right call.
Left 3 into
After
right
that many crashes, you know, you're not going to get a good picture of how fast or slow you're actually going. Nice corner entry there. That hairpin at the end of the first straight is like so tricky. That looked really clean.
I'm currently on like I have 3 modes: chill, stream, kill David. Which one do you think we're
Left 1 into right 1.
reserve this for like matches? No?
Right 6.
Oh baby. David, I think I'm clutch.
Left 1 into right 4.
There's a lot of lap left. Stay focused.
Left 1.
David, I think I have an edge too.
Left
I
1.
think you're probably right.
That's not what my crew chief is supposed to say. Are you supposed to encourage me?
Right 6 into right 5.
David, can I have a full race update, please?
I can give you a full race update from 10 seconds ago.
Left 5.
Okay, give it to me.
As of right now, your current lap time is 1 minute and 42 seconds. Your rivals is 8 minutes and 52 seconds. You're on your 5th try, with a total of 20 minutes on this session. You have 132 corners to go. You are currently going 120 kilometers an hour in
Right
3rd
5 into
gear.
right 6. Left 6 into left
Your
6.
gloves are
Left 6.
orange, and you still cannot grow a beard.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure why the beard bit keeps making it into the race updates.
Well, we can
Oh,
alter
baby.
it.
Oh my god, please, it's gotta be green. I risked that so much to that corner. I don't think I
Left 5 into
lifted.
right 2.
Oh, 10 segment. Not bad. I'm happy with that. I mean, if I don't beat you, I think because this car just
Left 5.
good. I feel like
I agree.
whipping
I
it.
agree.
Left
This
5 into right 4. Right 3 into left 2. Right 2.
This sets of kilometers yet? Oh.
I got to do the. I've seen you at the end. Was it Kugelplatz?
Left 6.
Coming up the hill,
Left 4.
flying into it. U-turn at the top of the hill.
Left 2 into right 5. Right 1 long.
Looking smooth, looking pretty.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 4.
I feel like you're overturning the steering wheel sometimes.
Trying not to crash
Right 3 into left 1. Right 4.
quite hard. I hate this bit so much. No! No! Alright, I'm just gonna try and finish the lap. It's not gonna be a
Right 6 into left 2.
good.
Oh,
Left
you
5
turned
into
in
right
too
2.
soon again. Oh, that sucks. That's the third time you've done that tonight. There's only one time you haven't turned in too soon. And that time you turned in too late, if I remember right. Let that corner get into your head.
This is the last time I'm doing this for the record.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Come on, baby. If you do this, I will name you Lucy. Get a poster of you and I'll put it above my bed.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5. Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long.
I'm not convinced that was as fast as the last time. No, I don't have it. I can't do it. I lost it.
Left 5 into right
I
5.
put all my skill in that last one.
Maybe rather than having a fast lap, you should just have a whole lap.
Oh, you know I can't do that. We both know I can't do that. I'm not capable of doing that.
Just 20 miles an hour top speed. We will literally be here for an hour.
Right 6.
Don't like the I hate them.
But you haven't crashed it yet, though, right?
I mean, not yet, but I'm currently flat out, and I'm gonna continue to be flat out until I see green again.
Left 1. Left 1.
9.6
Right
segment
6 into right
score.
No, I'm like distracted just about it.
Left 4
0.0.
into right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
Another bit. Despite driving the AIM 122 attack car, I really don't like the
Right
sections
six,
where it's
left
really
four.
turny.
Yeah, it's because they're really freaking hard.
Right 5 into
Oh,
right
yeah.
6. Left 6 into
I
left
don't like
6.
corners,
Left
I just
6.
want to go fast.
I like corners. They slow you down, so then you get to accelerate hard again out of them.
Oh, I was so brave through that. There was definitely a line in the sand somewhere, and
Left
This
5 into right
holy
2.
Jesus. Let's go. That was
Did you lift it all for that whole?
No.
That's nice work, man. That turn in was perfect
Left 5.
at the beginning of the Flugplatz. I'm guessing is that
Left 5 into
something
right
how
4.
it's pronounced?
Right 3 into left
I
2.
don't know, I'm on
Right
that
2.
horse.
Oh my god.
I know, I was
That
just
was
waiting for
scary.
it. I've decided I'm not going to make noises on this lap, so you don't know if I'm going to crash.
Left
Kept it on the road though.
That was a good save.
Left 2 into right 5. Right 1 long.
Why am I seeing red? I should
Right
not be
five.
seeing red,
Right
only
four.
green. Power! I'm gonna be in the wall. 5 seconds.
Right 3 into left 1. Right 4.
Okay, survive this section, man.
Ah!
Just make sure.
Damn it.
Right 6 into left 2. Left 5 into right 2.
Get through it.
Oh. Okay.
Left 5 into right 1 long.
Did I scare you? Did I get you?
Yes, you did. The thought that you were doing that on purpose actually did cross my mind, but I decided that that was too much work for you to do while you were racing.
Left 5 long.
I was wrong.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 5 into left 6. Left 4.
Dude, I'm rooting for you so hard right now, my heart's actually beating fast.
I am sweating.
Right 4. Right hairpin long.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever said a sentence gayer than that in my life, by the way.
Sorry, I can't
Left
believe you.
hairpin long into right 6.
You just bully yourself. Please.
I just did. I just did.
Left 5 into
I would have
right 6.
Steph bully me,
Left
but
5
she's
into right
in the other
5.
room.
Right 3.
But there is no question that a sentence like that definitely needs to get bullied, at least for a little bit.
Are you
Oh,
saying
hey, you
something
didn't
wrong?
even fuck up the carousel.
Are you saying there's something wrong with being gay, David? Is it staying on
Right
stream, I
5
might
into
add?
left 4. Right 4.
Don't go down that path.
Let's
No.
go down that path, there's no coming back. Oh, I'm gonna get to the very end, I'm gonna mess it up in the last one. I bet you any money.
Left
You're
3
doing
into
really
right
good,
2.
though.
Still currently on Kill David mode. Probably
Hey, just
switched
remember to be
shut out
careful
mode.
on that.
Right
Just
2.
remember to be careful on that hill crest.
I don't know where the Hillcrest is, David.
Left 2 into
It's
right
coming
You
right
could only
up here.
warn me 10 seconds
it.
behind.
Oh yeah, you already made it over the really nasty one. There's one more.
Yeah, there's 2 captains.
Right 4
That's
into left
fine.
5. Left 6.
Unless you lose by 0.02 seconds, I think that won't be the reason why you lost.
Right 6. Right 6.
Oh my god. Oh.
Right 5 into left 2.
Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm not fine, I'm not. That shook me so much. Holy.
Left 2 into left 5.
Please, no more corners. Straight, I need to breathe.
You're almost done.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Right 6. Right 4.
Knowing that I'm so close is...
Yeah,
painful.
I know.
It's gotta be flat. It has to be flat. You have to be brave. Otherwise, David's just gonna zip by you on this section.
David's gonna zip by you on that section no matter what you do. He's in a NASCAR.
God, it's so long.
Left 5 into left 6.
Please.
Right 5 into left
Please
4.
end.
Right 2
Please
into left 3.
end.
Left 6.
Please, let it end.
I don't know, man. This is looking pretty good.
I don't think it's fast enough. I don't think it's fast enough.
I don't think so either. Straight's just too damn long. I'm going 20 miles, like almost 40 miles an hour faster than you down this straight.
Oh, it's so
Right
close.
hairpin, left hairpin, left 5.
That was a good lap, man. A really good lap. Oh,
Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long.
1.3 seconds off. I think you can do it in this car. It's gonna be really challenging to push that hard, though. But I think you can do it.
Getting starts another lap, having said that the last one would be the last one.
Pretty hard to walk away after being short by what, 1.7 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, but I'm just not finding anything.
You're not gonna find it here. It's not gonna be here.
Left 1 into right 1.
This is the GP track, you know. You're gonna find it in those slippery sections in the back. There's a lot more time to grab back there than there is up here.
Right 6. Left 1 into right 4. Left 1.
I am being very aggressive.
Left 1.
I don't think it's making me faster.
Well, you've got your safe lap in. Now you know what.
Right 5.
Now you know what a good lap looks like. Now you have to have a great lap. So now's the time to be aggressive.
Right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
You know that a good lap isn't good enough.
Right 2 into left 4.
Okay. I did actually lose that.
Right 5 into right 6. Left 6.
Alright,
into
I'm gonna
left
finish
6.
this lap.
Left 6.
I'm keeping on to the lap.
Okay.
But I don't want to restart all the way from the beginning.
Yeah, we'll see how close you can get.
It's close.
Yeah. Dude, I'd say you did awesome tonight, though, and made a lot of progress. For starters, you actually completed a clean lap and set a personal best of 853.7. So yeah, 1.25
Left 5.
seconds off
Left
my
5
pace.
into right 4. Right 3 into
Bad.
left 2. Right 2.
So you're there. You can do it. And you've got your car is a lot more stable now than it used to be, and faster.
Left 6. Left 6 into left 4.
I'm pretty happy with your car from the appearance of it. Are you pretty happy with it?
Oh yeah, I'm currently ripping at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But yeah, like, and I mean, right now I'm beating it around every corner, but yeah, it's fine.
Left 5 into right 5. Right 4.
It's like, please, sir, please let it end. No. Speed and power.
Right 3 into
We're gonna
left
beat
1.
David.
Right
Red doesn't
4.
mean dead. Red means more power. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
You're gaining, from what I'm seeing right now, you're gaining time after your crash. So you were at 1.25 at the last checkpoint. You're at 1.1 at this checkpoint. You are gaining plenty of time. Oh, you bit it there again. Damn. You should practice that corner just like a fuck ton.
I want to
You did the thing that you said you weren't gonna do.
What thing?
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left
Started another lap.
No. That's weird.
Well, I think it did it by itself. Well, now you're on this lap. You might as well finish it.
Okay, but this is actually the last one though.
Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long.
Dude, I'm tired, and I haven't been racing this whole time.
The endurance race 24 hours when we hit 900 subscribers.
We could get like a four-man team and do it.
Oh baby. Oh baby, I can see it. I can see hope in my right hand corner.
Left 5 into right 5.
Lots have gone in one corner. Damn, shut up, Jake. Focus. Speed.
Don't worry about it. You were gaining a shit ton of time in the back
Left
section,
1 into right 1.
like a shit ton. There is a lot of time to be gained back there. A lot more time to be gained back there than there is up here.
Yeah, there's time to gain.
Right 6.
Oh, there's time to be gained up here.
And you're gonna need it for when I come for you.
Left 1 into
When are you
right
gonna
4.
come for me? You can't. As soon as I
Next
win
week,
this
I
game,
think.
that's it.
I think it's next week.
Left 1.
Mits.
I'll actually use a good car next time.
I was
Left
too
one.
busy making fun of you. Hang on, I've got a lot. But like politely
Right 6
though.
into right 5.
Oh yeah, you really did fuck that one up.
Thanks, David.
Left 4 into
Ever the
right
nice
6.
crew chief
Right
you
6
are.
into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
Can you keep me updated on this? How good I'm doing now?
Yeah. Like time-wise, you mean?
Right 2 into left 4.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh, it's here. I could do it. I could see it. It's like the mirage.
I'm really glad you restarted that. Actually, I really wanted to see you do.
Okay. Not this one, but the next one. It's the last one.
Right hairpin left 5.
Shut up. You're the worst crew chief I think I've ever had, and I've only had one. The other one was zombie, and she told me to nuke them.
That was an awesome start.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5.
Okay, here we go.
Can you keep me updated on the time?
That I will. The time is 2:14 a.m.
It's not 2:14.
Sorry, it is actually.
Oh my god, okay. We can go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty. But don't think about that right now. Got racing.
I'm
Alright,
very much
minus
watching the
four.
sprint time, and that is it.
Plus 0.125, so an eighth of a second slower.
Left 5 into right 5.
Minus 0.16.
Left 1 into right 1.
Plus 0.05.
Right 6.
Minus 0.02.
Left 1 into right 4. Left 1.
exactly the same, and for the section was exactly the same, and your overall time is minus
Right 6 into right 5.
0.34. Minus 0.2.
Left 4 into right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5 into left 3.
Minus 0.5.
Oh, it's so tragic.
Oh,
Alright, David, you can go to bed. Go to bed.
that sucks, man.
I know. I know.
But it's there. The speed is there. You can do this. You're there. You just have to put together the lap,
I just have to put together.
Right hairpin into left hairpin.
which means I have to start thinking about what car I'm going to come back at you with. Because that
Please
NASCAR
don't
is
come back at me. Please let me have this.
Oh, I'm so coming back at you. You're gonna beat this time, and then I'm gonna beat that time, and you're gonna have to get in a different car.
I'm gonna
Left 3
crush
into
you.
right 2. Left 6 into
Oh.
right hairpin long.
I did the thing, by the way. I don't know if you
Oh yeah, I'm still watching.
I told you can go to bed.
I didn't even take it out of full screen when you said you can go to bed. I already knew it was happening, and I just leaned forward.
David, I am on fire right now. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be tonight.
Left 5 into right 5.
Minus 0.7.
I saw. I'm like, okay,
Left 1 into right 1.
clutch time. It is clutch time. Time to make David buy Forza time.
Minus 0.7.
Oh! Oh! I'm right on the edge of what this car can do. And I just
Minus 0.7.
think
Okay.
lost that. It's fine. I think he promised. Lost that.
Why would you say such a thing? So controversial yet so brave.
Right hairpin into left hairpin. Left 5. Left 3 into right 2. Left 6 into right hairpin long. Left 5 into right 5. Left 1 into right 1. Right 6. Left 1 into right 4.
I've left like a second on the table already.
Left 1.
That's alright. You got time to catch it up.
Left 1. Right 6 into right 5.
Just trying to finish the lap. I just wanted to get the thing.
Left
No,
4
no.
into right 3. Right 6 into left 5. Right 5
I
into
won't
left
be
3.
tonight 'cause video stop until I get a nice clean lap in.
Right 2 into left 4. Right 5 into right 6. Left 6 into left 6. Left 6. Left 5 into right 2. Left 5. Left 5 into right 4. Right 3 into left 2. Right 2. Left 6. Left 6 into left 4. Left 2 into right 5. Right 1 long. Left 5 into right 5. Right 4. Right 3 into left 1. Right 4. Right 6 into left 2. Left 5 into right 2. Left 5 into right 1 long. Left 6 into left 5 long.
Okay, I gotta stop.
Did you crash?
Yeah.
Damn. How? Doing? Oh, come on.
Left
Oh.
5 into
I had
right
like
5.
a second. Oh, I was so close. It's like, it's there. It's just right on the very
Yeah.
edge of what is like humanly
Next
possible.
time. You'll get it next time.
I know.
You got a good setup, a good car. You know what you're doing. You're getting a good idea for the track. You're learning the spots that are killing you. That last run through that one section looked really good. I sent you a link to a Reddit post about tuning your car. There's some interesting conversations in that post. I don't really know how accurate any info there is. I usually base the way I tune based off of a rough guesstimation of how it works in real life. This this setup, this post is more akin to how things work in the game, so there is that.
Damn it.
But
Damn it. Damn it. I'm not happy with this, for the record. I know what I'm doing tomorrow as soon as I wake up.
did you end the stream?
I'm about to end the stream in 4 seconds.
You got a good setup, good car.